Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 my favorite gamer. Where's today's Wednesday stream? Hope you guys are doing well today. Hope you guys are all fine and dandy tonight. Tonight is just gonna be another chill Wind Waker stream. No react slapper. No react slapper. I'm taking it easy tonight. Taking it nice and calm and chill. You know, we just vibing. We just vibing today. So I hope you like it. Make your day a little bit better, and then we'll probably do some. As long as I'm feeling well enough on Friday, cause the blood moon be hitting. As long as I'm feeling well enough on Friday, we'll probably do some react swap. I'm kind of thinking about doing a politics stream. Once again, we'll see on how I actually feel. I thought about doing it. Well, yesterday I was like, oh, I'll do it today. But then today I woke up and I'm like, yeah, I don't think the politics stream is happening today. So I'm gonna try to aim for Friday. No promises. I'm not even gonna say 50-50. Okay, don't plan on it. But I'm thinking it. I'm thinking doing the politics stream on Friday because there have been some good news down the pipeline. And I do want to talk about it because I would like the white pill for a moment. We can do some react slapper then. We'll see how I feel when Friday rolls around though, cause right now it's gonna be a chill stream. I can tell you that. Day's already great for me. Well, good. I'm glad. Synced with Kirsha and Chacha. Okay, I haven't actually started yet. It's gonna be later. Supposedly, according to my period tracker, it is supposed to be Friday that that's the wrong thing. It is supposed to be Friday that I start. But the PMSing does hit, and it's basically like a period, like the period without the actual blood. So it's just makes a whole entire week process where you just don't feel the best. This is why when reason number 1552 why women shouldn't be in the workforce. Once a month they get hit for a week where they just become crippled. They become crippled little NWAs and can't fucking do anything except bleach off the taxpayer. It's great. And thank you, Philip, for the 1,000 warp tokens. Thank you, my dude. Hello, Mo. I fell asleep during your last live stream, only to be forcefully pulled out by loud and gleeful female laughter. Cinevere. Hello, chat. Well, I mean, it's probably a good thing you fell asleep. That means you were tired, though I'm sorry that you woke up. At least it was probably a good waking up, a good wake-up call, right? Right? But thank you for staying. It will be easier. They can just rest as needed. Yes, it literally is. Like, when I get this way, if I just like rest or like take a nap or just lay in bed for a little bit, I usually do feel slightly better, where I can be somewhat functional. I just have to lay in bed for like a few hours or take a nap or kind of mix of both, right? Then I'll get up and I still don't feel like great, but I can be functional to a certain degree and I can kind of get some things done. I just have to take that time. When I don't take that time, then I just get progressively worse throughout the day, and then I'm just like, wow, I just want to die. Ball tell me here. Well, thankfully God did not curse me with the cramps. Like, seriously, I don't know how the fuck I got away with it, but I do not get cramps on my period. Maybe this is more proof that I'm a troon. Like, I don't understand. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm glad I'm not like in immense pain, but I don't get it. But hey, it is what it is. My dick and balls saved the day. Instead, I just get severely tired. I mean, like, imagine not sleeping for like a couple days straight, or like working a 16-hour physical labor job. Okay, maybe that might be okay. That might be too extreme. Because I've never done that before, so I can't say that's actually a fair comparison, right? And like I know an actual 16-hour laborious physical labor job's pretty fucking bad, right? I don't want to compare the blood moon to something like that. But it's just basically just imagine the most tired you've ever been, and then like that for days with like body aches and like my boobs hurt and like headaches and just it's just feeling like shit. And it's like, wow, I literally sleep for like 12 hours straight, and then I sleep for a few hours, then I'll get up and then I'll sleep for a few hours more. It just what happens. It just what happens, and then that lasts for a few days, and then it goes away, and then I'm back to normal. Then a few weeks later, then they start the tango all over again. It's like, wow, God hates me. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's just one of the downsides of having a vagina, but I can still be human. I was gonna say functional, but functional's debatable depending on the day. But I can still do the bare minimum at the very least. Oh fuck! God cursed you with being a woman, blessed with no cramps. True. 100%. God cursed you with toe walking. That's also true. I went to go get my dog the other day because he was wandering and getting a little bit lost in the yard. And then I stepped in a hole and then I twisted my ankle. And the difference between when I toe walk versus when I regular walk is actually a difference. Like, I'm sure I'm supposed to regular walk, cause like I can feel it being painful, but like getting a little bit better. But like when I toe walk, I don't feel anything at all. It's weird. It's weird. I still feels a little funny. Still feels a little funny from a couple days ago, but oh well, it's fine. Lost in the yard. Does your dog have dementia? Yes, unironically, yes. That's honestly, well, is that the main issue? It's kind of hard to tell with him, but yeah, he's a little bit scatterbrained. He's a little bit all over the place. Yesterday, oh my god, yesterday, he was struggling to eat because I give him soft food because he's got no teeth, and I feed him on a mat. Well, sometimes he pushes the food, like he pushes the mat while he's trying to eat the food, and he kind of struggles to eat sometimes. Sometimes I have to hand feed him. Most of the time I don't, but sometimes I do. And he was trying to push the mat to try to eat the food, and I pushed it to his little corner where I have my closet door open. But it's also, but like there's a wall, but then there's the closet door, so it kind of creates this little corner with the door being open. And he pushed it into that corner, then he tried to push it again, then he smacked his head against the closet door, and it made a big dunk noise. And then he scared himself and ran away. And it's like, great. Great. I went to go check on him, and he's all freaked out and everything, and I'm like, great, this is cool. This is cool. But it's fine. He's fine. He's just old. He's just old here. You must have iron calf muscles. I do have massive calf muscles. That is true. That they are gigantic. And I look at them like, wow, they look kind of fat. But then I flex, and then I'm like, oh, that's all muscle. You mean tiptoeing? Yes. Yes, I am a toe walker. I walk on my toes. It's technically a sign of autism. I might have autism. I might have the tism confirmed by the toe walking. My parents used to threaten me with getting my Achilles tendon sliced open to try to make me walk on my feet normally. And then that would scare the shit out of me, but I could never actually get myself to walk normally. So here I am, all these years later, still walking on my toes. What a little beast. He gets up to many mischiefs. Well, hello, porkers. Welcome in. Welcome in. I wouldn't say mischiefs. I would say lost and confused and dazed, and he's elderly. He needs a cane. I need to help him up the steps. I need to sometimes hand feed him. I need to help him figure out where to go. He's getting old. He's getting old, but he's still my little puppy at heart. He's still adorable. He's just not all there. She toe walks just to feel taller. Listen, I'm 5'1" and proud, okay? I'm happy. I'm happy with being a short queen, okay? It just reflexively happens. I can't help it. Like, I literally don't know why. Like, my sister slash my family kind of believes is because like apparently my parents encouraged it when I was younger because they thought it was kind of cute, and like they used to give me princess high heels, and like because trying to make me more like a princess, and I would like wear the high heels, and because I remember, I do distinctly remember having a pair of Cinderella slippers that were like high heels for kids that I used to like wearing when I was younger. And so that might be true. That might be true. And it's just they realized it developed into a bad habit that this never was able to fix. But like, I don't know. I did some brief, Google research on it, and it's just something that something that can happen with kids, that you can sort of break them out of it. And well, I shouldn't say sort of. You can actually, in fact, break them out of it if you do the right things. They even make shoes to help actually force, that add some weight on the heel to make the kid walk on their heels more. And I don't know if those existed when I was a kid or my parents were just unaware of it. I remember them taking me to the doctor and just like, well, and she doesn't naturally break out of this, then we're gonna just have to give her surgery next and like cut the Achilles tendon and stretch it. And and none of us wanted that to happen. I was like, that sounds painful. I don't want that to happen. Thankfully never did. I think my parents just never really bothered with it. But I'm just now a permanent toe walker. And I do like wearing combat boots a lot because I like boots just in general. But I do like boots with a heavier heel. I don't like big heels. Like I think 2 inches is probably the highest I would go, because then it just feels weird, really weird. But I do like it with like a heavier heel, and that makes me walk on my heels more. But it still kind of simulates the toe walking because of it being arched up like that. So I'm not sure that really counts. Oh, thank you, Lumilos Feet, for the $2 reduce. Thank you. Hey, Amal, are you including slidey puzzles and 3/4? No, kill yourself. A bro walking around with the iron boots. Yes. In fact, I got these combat boots from this one store, and I absolutely adored them. I got these years ago. I like them so much that I ordered quite a few more pairs more, because I used to go through boots like crazy because of the toe walking. At a certain point, the weight in the heel wouldn't really matter anymore. Like, I don't know if I would just get used to it or the boot fades or something, whatever the case is. But then I would start developing cracks right on the pad of the foot. Like, basically, like I said, the pad of the foot right below the toe section of it, because I was slowly but surely start walking on my toes again, even with the boots. And so it would create cracks right there, and they would just like kind of fall apart and get water and everything. So I would go through boots like, I don't know, once a year thanks to that. And so I just ordered a shit ton of those boots. And then a few years ago, I ordered a couple more pairs. But then earlier this year, I went to try to order more, and I found that they don't carry them anymore, and I was really sad. But then I saw another brand basically made the exact same boot, except the laces were a little bit longer. So I was like, sweet! No, it literally looks the same. It literally looked the same. So I was like, hell yeah! I ordered that immediately. And then I found out the laces were a bit longer, and there was an extra inch to the heel. And there they work. I kind of use them as my dress boots, but I need to find new boots to use as my everyday boot, because I don't like how high the heel is, and the long laces are just awkward. And they're so trippy. Like they're just far too long. Which I know you can replace the laces, but I'm too lazy to do that. So I just use them as dress boots, but I need to spend some time to find some new combat boots to be my reliable ones, and I'm sad that the old ones just don't exist anymore. Dress boots? Yeah, like basically if I'm trying to look nice for whatever reason, I'll wear those instead of my other boots because I still have one pair left that I use for like day-to-day things. But like there's part of the leather, there's like a spot missing from like the leather. It's they're a bit dirty. They're definitely very like obviously worn. So I have these other pair that as basically the nicer ones or whatever that is. I thank you, Voice in Hentai, for being a member for 8 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, my dude. Good morning. Have you figured out if you're gonna keep the kitten you found? Yes, I am gonna keep the kitten. I found out the kitten is actually a boy. when I checked him when I first got him, it was dark out, and I didn't realize that male and female kitten anatomy are actually really similar. I just saw the extra hole underneath the asshole. I'm just like, okay, it's a girl. But then I was petting him yesterday outside. I was like, wait, hold on, that looks like a penis. Because he lets me pet his stomach and he rolled over and I'm like, wait, that's a penis. I'm pretty sure that's a penis. So then I spent like a half an hour Google searching and like in comparing and contrasting Google images and looking at his privates, because like I couldn't tell if he's got balls or not. I don't know if he's just too young for his balls to drop, or like they're just too small. Or he's been neutered already. I don't know. I know he's not like 8 weeks old kind of kitten. He's not like baby kitten, but he's not very old either. And I don't know. I don't really actually know how old he is, really. You just learned you can't reliably tell kittens apart at 29 years old. 1, I'm not 29 years old. And 2, yes. Okay, I'm not a hag, so fuck. So you know, screw you. But I've always had female cats. And I've always had adults tell me what they were. Like the last cat I got was when I was 12 with my current cat, and it's pretty obvious to tell that she's a female because she's a calico, and calicos are always female. So that there was no guessing game there. Oh, thank you, Lord Rexworth, for the raid over on Rumble. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Lord Rexworth. Mods, if you could shout him out, that'd be greatly appreciated. My name's Amalgamyte. I'm a local streamer of the Side of Games. Tonight is the Side of Games with playing Wind Waker. Eventually, whenever I get that... Well, I already have it booted up, but whenever I get it on the screen, I should probably say. Here, but I got a kitten recently. An outdoor kitten specifically, because if I can't bring him inside, sadly, because 1, my dad would kill me, and 2, my current cat would kill me. So, alas, he's gonna be an outside kitty. I need to take him to the vet. I'm planning on taking him tomorrow, but we'll see because there's a walk-in clinic I like to go to, but it's far away, and it's a good, very nice walk-in clinic, but it's on a not so nice part of town, and it's very important you get there like a half an hour before they open and stand in line, or else you're just not going to be able, like, I mean, you'll be able to get in eventually, but you're going to be sitting there for hours, because it's a very reliable walk-in clinic that everyone across town goes to, but it's also in the not so nice part of town, so that means you get a lot of ruffians that go to that place too, and it's you definitely want to get a spot there early. So they basically have they have mornings and afternoons, and if you don't make it in time, then there's kind of no point in going. Like, because you're gonna, like I said, you're gonna be sitting there for hours before you even get in there. So I either have to stay up really late tonight and get there in the morning, or I'm gonna have to go to bed early and try to wake up early to get there for the afternoon. And I'm not really reliable at doing either of those, but I need to do it because I want to get him in, so that way I can check to see if if he does have balls or not. I need to know how old he is to get him fixed. And I need to get him his vaccines too. Well, first off, I need to do a wellness check on him, like to make sure he's got no parasites and things like that. I think he's good. I did inspect his poop. And I didn't see any like worms or anything like that. He's got no fleas. He's ridiculously soft, and like I said, I don't think he's got balls, or at least they haven't dropped. So like, I'm half tempted. I'm half thinking like, did I steal somebody's cat? Like he's remarkably healthy and really, really cuddly and adorable. He purrs so loudly. He's extremely attached. Like he's litter box trained already. Like he's like the perfect cat in every aspect. And I'm just like, is this somebody else's cat? Fuck. How big is he? He's small, but he's not like super tiny either. He's like 1/4 the size of my female cat. Yeah. So something like that. I am keeping him as NG. Chat recommended that name on Monday's stream when I thought he was female. But it's definitely he's grown on me, and I think it's adorable, so I'm keeping him as NG. Kind of like Engine, because he purrs so loudly. Like he is very, very loud here. Ray distribution system, yeah. Like if he is somebody else's cat, he's gonna be an outside cat, because the thing is, I found him in one of my night walks in the cornfields, like out in the because I live out in the middle of nowhere, and so I was walking, and he just all of a sudden I heard this mewing, and I was like, oh my god, a cat. And I found a couple cats while I've been walking, but most of them are like older and mangier and that kind of deal. And so I'll pet them, but then they'll follow me for a little bit, but then I'll leave them be. But with this little guy, well, one, he's a lot smaller, but he was following me for ages. Like just tripping me up. I did accidentally kick him once. I felt so bad, but I was walking, and he was like got between my legs, and then I just like went boop, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm sorry, little girl, like, you know, like. And he did that. He was jumping on my leg and clawing up my leg too, and he did that for a while before I was just like, well, I guess you're coming with me. Because he was just being so adorable. So I picked him up, and he was so soft, and he just instantly started purring like crazy. I was holding him, and I was like, well, I guess you're mine now. So so I mean, he might be somebody else's cat, you know. Like I said, but he's probably somebody else's outdoor cat, because we have lots of barn cats and outside cats just in general on the middle of nowhere because of how many farms exist. But he's mine now. So, sucks. I mean, I do kind of feel bad if he is somebody else's cat. But I guess that's one of the consequences of having outside cats. They often disappear. Mostly because they die. But sometimes they get stolen. And in this case, I guess I'm the one who stole him. But he's the one that came to me first, so I blame him. And he's been really loyal to the house. Like he's basically been staying all around it. He has, as far as more, he hasn't really left the territory too much, which I'm glad, because I don't want him really leaving the territory. Frankly, I don't really want him being an outside cat at all, but I kind of have to. Don't chat. Don't tell my dad. Don't tell my dad. But I've been bringing him in at night. For like a couple hours. My cat hates it with a burning passion. She goes and hides. Or like last night, I brought him into my bedroom, and he was like playing around. He was just exploring and running around. Eventually he settled and lay down on my chest as I was playing a game. But my cat was just sitting outside the hallway, glaring at us here. But I've been bringing him at night because I do kind of want, like, when it comes wintertime, my dad will allow him inside because that's what we do for outside cats. That we'll bring them in at night. That way they don't freeze to death or anything like that. So I do want to bring them in the house to get him adjusted to that. And I also do kind of want to get my cat adjusted as well. I don't know if that's going to be possible. She's a bit traumatized. I'm not even kidding about that. She got attacked by a cat once. And ever since then, I mean, she wasn't really, like, happy about other cats, but ever since then, she's really, really, really been bad about other cats. So, I don't know how that's gonna work, but I at least want to bring him inside, especially in my bedroom, and, like, get his scent all over the place, because I know cats are really particular about scents in general, and you have to basically get the cat adjusted to the scent first, before you can actually really introduce the other cat. Technically. So I'm trying to get him in the house, in my room in particular, get his scent all over the place, and then or I'll pet him, and then I'll immediately pet her as fast as I can if he's outside, just so, and I'll do that for a couple months, and then, you know, hopefully she'll slowly get used to him. Hopefully. I know I'm not doing it exactly the proper way, but I'm trying to. I have my cat's basic contraband. Okay, my dad came home yesterday, and I was holding him on the porch and petting him. I walked up to my dad with him in my hands, and my dad's first words were, "You're not keeping that." And then I'm like, "Yeah, I can. He'll be outside." And he was like, "Oh, okay then." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's what I thought, Dad." So, my cat's basically contraband now. I have to be careful with how much I let him inside here. Is it because she's declawed and can't defend herself, maybe? That definitely didn't help when it come to the other cat that attacked her, but I mean, I think, like, even when she was a kitten, she wasn't a fan of her sister. Like, because both my sister and I, took 2 cats from the litter. Because we're like, oh, we're sisters. We'll get kittens that are sisters. It'd be so cute. Blah, 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 right? And, for the first 6 months after we got them, I had to keep them. Because my sister wasn't in a position to take her cat home yet. Because she lives very far away from here, but she was here visiting for a few months. She usually does that. Well, she used to do it more frequently back in the day, but not as much as more, but that's a whole different story. Anyways, yeah, but, like, she didn't even really care for her own sister back then. And this is before we got them declawed. Well, I mean, I think we got them declawed around the same time. Well, roughly during that time period, during the 6 month. I can't exactly remember when. But yeah. Like, she's always been very antisocial. I mean, for fuck's sake, she didn't even really like, she didn't even like me for the first, like, 5 years of her life. Like, she just avoided me. I didn't want to be anything to do with me. But I just let her be, you know? Like, I would just feed her and water her, and I would try to play with her and pet her, but she wasn't interested. She didn't want any of that. And then one day, she just laid by my lap in my chest and wanted to be petted, and I was like, okay. I'm not complaining. Are you dying? Because I heard that cats do that sometimes when they get sick. It is like, you know, like cats that are not really attached or are very, you know, sweet will do that when they get sick or are about to die. And I'm like, hold on, wait a second. Are you okay? And but no, she was fine. She just needed a few years to, I guess, adjust. And ever since then, she's been pretty good. And if anything, she's gotten even sweeter and more attached with her old age. Especially these past few years. She is very much attached to my hip. So, I just took her a lot of time, but she's just always been very antisocial. Thank you, Luminous Feet, for the $2 reduce. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Use a toy or a treat for the totally not house cat. I probably need to get him some. I bought a separate cage for him that just arrived today because I didn't want to use my dog's cage to take him to the vet, just in case he does have anything on him, which I don't think he does. Hence why I've been letting him into the house. I'm not too worried about it, but I did, especially since my dog is really attached to his cage now that he's got dementia. So, but I probably need to get some of that too. But because once again, he's totally not a house cat. Oh, thank you, Zuma Devant, for the $5 reduce. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My mom adopted 2 cats, a brother and sister. They hate each other. Oof. Yeah, I mean that this house is big enough that if my cat hates, she still continues to hate this kitten, it's probably not big of a deal. But I still don't really want that to happen, especially since he's such a sweet kitty. He gets along with everyone. Like, he's got no problem with my dog. He's scared of my dad's dog, but he is roughly fine with her. He's getting more adjusted to her as long as she doesn't like do anything to him, or any like sudden movements or anything like that. And he's all over me. He liked being pet by my dad the one time my dad did try to pet him. Because my dad does not like cats. So I'm more concerned about like him trying to go to her and be like, "Oh, friend!" and her just freaking out. Don't forget about your house cat. Oh yeah, no. I'm not forgetting about my baby girl. Don't worry. I'm not trying to replace my current cat at all. It's just, you know, the new cat's a kitten, and so the kitten does take a lot of attention. But like last night, before I went to bed, you know, I brought my cat in, and she came and cuddled with me, and I petted her and took care of her, and I've been giving her some attention throughout today too. You know, I'm not trying to replace her or anything like that. It's just I got a kid. Well, more like the kitten got me, frankly, because I mean, like the other couple cats that have followed me for a little bit on my walks, like I said, I'll pet them, but I kind of ignore them, right? Because like I'm not gonna take another cat home. But with this kitten that would not stop following me and was chasing me and hopping on my leg and tripping me up, and followed me home way farther than the other cats ever did, I was like, well, I guess you're mine now, right? Like, the cat chose me. That's how it works. So, but yes, enough about the cute little kitten. Well, let's get into the game tonight. Let's get into the game tonight. Yeah. That's just a kitten update. What color do you want your Navi to be? Pink, blue, purple, piss, orange, green? Pick your Navi. Pick your Navi. I'm assuming your cat probably boxes up your stray cats and leave them in a place where other cats live? No. My dad would never do that. Like, he doesn't mind cats as long as they're outside. He doesn't like indoor cats because he doesn't see cats as pets. He sees them as predators. But he did get me my current indoor cat. So like, it's not like he hates them or anything. He just doesn't like, and he understands that people, like, you know, I like them as pets. All his daughters like them as pets. Like, you know, it's common, right? Like, he was the one who did get me my current indoor cat with the stipulation that she was declawed. And me being 12 years old was like, sure, I just want an indoor cat. I don't care. Because I didn't realize how bad declawing was for cats. I just wanted an indoor cat so she wouldn't die on me. Because I was tired of all my cats dying on me. But so he doesn't like hate them or anything like that. He just does. He just like prefers them as mice chasers, and that's it. Blue, 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 blue. Piss, green, green. Looks like blue looks like the winner. Oh, head pats are not working? Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. Let me get the head pats started up. My apologies, chat. Oh, my apologies. Let me get the blue up. There we go. Blue, Navi. Head pats are loading up, so give it a second here. There we go. There we go. Okay, they should be working now. They should be working now. Thank you, Amen, for the $5 reduce. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My dad brought home one of our cats from a hunting trip. She just hopped in his truck when he opened the door, and he was like, I guess you're coming home. Those are the best. I love the cat distribution center. They're adorable. Like, cats are great pets. Especially the friendly cats. They want pet. They want cuddles. You just feed and water them. They just clean the litter boxes. They do it themselves. Like, as long as they're fixed, they don't cause any problems. They're great. So, so Amal's a farm girl? How did it take me so long to learn this? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a farm girl, because I don't live on a farm. I'm just surrounded by farms, and we have a big property, so it takes me like 2 hours to mow the grass. And we have a barn, but it's not for like farm stuff. It's for random shit. Campers. We do have a tractor. The lawnmower. My dad's tools and everything like that, and any project he's got. We got a bunch of woods too. But the woods are kind of a mess. They need to be cleared a little bit. And we need to this needs to be taken care of. We used to have a garden. A nice sized garden back when my mom was alive. But you know, then the divorce and her death and all that fun stuff, so that went out the window. Not that I'm complaining, because I was the one who did everything for that garden. She was too busy drinking and maintain it. So I was happy to stop gardening. But nowadays, I'm like, I've kind of thinking, maybe I should restart the garden. I'm not sure, because like, I can garden. It's not my favorite thing to do. It's just something I can do, after all. Amal, you aren't making a good case for not a farm girl argument. Well, it's not like I've, you know, taken care of cornfields or horses or cows and pigs like the surrounding neighbors do. It's just we live out in the country, but like, it's not like I've had the authentic country experience here. Sounds like a dream. When I get some stuff sorted out, I'm definitely looking for a rural place to live. Fuck the city. Oh yeah, it's a really nice place. Except for the fact that more and more people are expanding out here. And I see new houses pop up every single year. I'm not even joking. I'm like it keeps on happening. And additions. That's just random houses. But we're also having additions coming out here. The roads are getting busier. I'm seeing UPS and Amazon like multiple times a day. It's like I've seen a few semi trucks come down the road too, and I'm just like, we are not close to the highway. Why are you down here now? What are you doing? So it's not gonna be country for long. It's it's not gonna be country for long, sadly. So it is what it is. Oh fuck. And my dad wants to sell it now that he's with his wife, and they've got a new place and everything like that. So, and even if I got a real job, right? Even if I got a real job, I wouldn't be able to afford this thing. So it's just unfortunately it's gonna go. It's gonna go, unfortunately, and be sold to some probably Indian or. I don't think property development, thanks to the shape of the land, I don't think we can really, I don't think we can really do much with it based off how it's structured, but it's definitely sad, It's definitely sad, but not like I can really do much about it. Sadly. So. Anyways, I can talk about this a little bit as I'm whacking this old man. Before stream, I spent some time trying to fight the old man, because I said I was gonna do this off stream a little bit. And, my highest I got was 178. Which I was doing, like, it's a lot easier, seems to be, with the Master Sword. I think the Master Sword has a longer range than the, like, the Hero Sword or whatever the first sword that you get in the game is. But it's still very much a skill issue thing. I probably won't do too much of it on stream, just because, like, I do want to, like, lock in like that for just like that, for example, right? Oh, but I figured since I already kind of had it pulled up, I'll do a few times, right? I'll do a few times so you can see me massively fail. Oh, here. Where Dad L? I love my dad. I don't like, but he's definitely got the boomer mindset of he wants to sell the house and then just go on cruises with his wife for the rest of his life. Which, you know what? I can't even really blame him for it. Right? Oh, there we go. I can't even really blame him for it, because he's had a really long life. Like, the poor man has been working since he was like 12 years old. Like, his first job ever was being a paper boy, riding his bike and throwing newspapers at people's doors. I'm not even kidding. He's literally that trope. And then he wanted to become a state trooper, but that dream went out the window because he got my mom pregnant at 19. Well, my mom was 16 at the time, but he was 19. So he kind of had to give up his career to kind of get like a job as soon as possible. That, you know, well, I think he already kind of had a job at the time, right? But like they basically couldn't really focus on career purposes because of that happening. And he's just been doing, you know, I don't want to say odd jobs, but he's been hopping from job to job every few years ever since then, you know. And he wasn't really planning on retiring until he got his wife, and I think his wife has basically like tried to convince him to retire so they can actually like enjoy their life a little bit. I know, but like I said, I can't really blame him. I really can't. Like, because I do think he deserves to enjoy the last, you know, I don't know, 10, hopefully at least 10 years of his life. You know, this kind of, you know, and like not having to really worry about working and just relaxing and, you know, doing his thing before he becomes so old that he, you know, gets, you know, stuck in bed and can't do anything anymore. So, yeah. But yes. My mom had me and my sister by age 21, lol. I mean, hey, pretty good though. As long as it's like you should be having kids young. It's just a matter of, in this case, like they weren't married. Teen pregnancy. My dad's side is heavily Catholic. I mean, extremely Catholic, and so it became a shotgun wedding. And just kind of, you know, went from there. So, and he's given me a nice life. Like when I was a kid, things were definitely rough thanks to my mom's alcoholism. She quite literally drank all our money away and then got us into an immense amount of debt. Well, credit card debt. Like they used to fight all the time about it, and he would take her credit cards away from her, and then she would start screaming about, you know, how it's abuse, that he's financially controlling her and everything like that. Because he's just like, well, you just can't stop buying alcohol with it, so what am I supposed to do? And, you know, so there was a... And then the divorce definitely didn't really, like, help things too much, because she dragged things out for years. Because she was infuriated that, as the mother, she didn't get custody. There. But once things kind of settled in that area, things definitely got a lot better. And even during all that, he definitely tried his best to try to give me a very good life. Like, so, sorry, I try to, thought I'll actually, like I said, this is why I want to do it off stream, because I saw I can lock in. I was getting consistently over 100 blows. Not like that's good when I need to get 300. But I was I was doing a lot better time off stream, believe it or not. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Yeah. But yeah, he would work like 2 jobs a lot of times. To help pay the bills, especially when I was younger. To kind of like offset everything. So like I said, I really can't blame him for wanting to sell the house and just go on cruises. It's a very like boomer mentality, and I'm kind of curious how it's kind of all going to end. But at the same time, you know, he like I said, he deserves to spend the last whatever many years of his life that he can actually enjoying it instead of working constantly. Because he's so, like, even when he's not working, he's still a massive not alcoholic, whoops, workaholic. He's still a massive workaholic, trying to just he's got his winter projects and he's got his summer projects. And once it gets warm, he'll drop the winter projects, and once it gets cold, he'll drop the summer projects, and he'll switch between them all the time. So he's definitely gotten a little bit, well, I don't want to say lazier, but he's definitely gotten... Ah, fuck. He's definitely enjoying sitting down and watching TV a lot more over the past few years. Which, once again, I can't really blame him for him. The gameplay is the excuse for yapping. True. Talking could be a problem here. Oh, I think it is. I kind of figured out a strat while I was not streaming, but that requires me to be quiet. Thank you, Frank Vanham, for the $2 reduce. Thank you. For Angie, oh, that's so sweet of you. Angie's adorable. Yes. That I will, you know, I guess you use any shekels for his vet bills. I definitely I won't complain. I certainly won't complain, because I'm sure, you know, once I get his, like, you know, his wellness check and vaccines and whether or not he needs to be neutered and get his balls removed, if they dropped or anything like that, I don't know. I still don't know if he's got any balls. Okay. I will happily appreciate it, but no need to worry about it. No need to worry about it either. There we go. As long as he stays active. When my grandfather retired, he deteriorated rapidly because he became extremely sedentary. Ooh, that is kind of a concern, because like I've heard of people, like elderly people, who worked all their entire life and were workaholics, but then once they retire, they like die within like a year or two, because they basically kind of like lost their purpose in a way. But like I don't think that will happen, and I hope it doesn't happen, because he does have his wife. Because like I said, without her, I'm pretty sure he would still be working for quite a few more years, because he's always got some project or another that needs funding, or something that needs to be done. Cause he's got assets, but he's got a lot of debt. Oop, fuck. Like he's got a decent amount of debt, but that's because he's just got a ton of assets that he's built up throughout the years that he like finances for, and that kind of deal. So I'm a little bit concerned for him on that front. But once again, I mean, hey, if he can figure it out, because he's not like he's done with money, right? He's not like retarded with it, just spending it willy-nilly all over the place. then, you know, should be fine. Should be fine. Men need purpose, yes. And, like, now he's got his new wife. So, hopefully, that gives him plenty of purpose to, like, you know, do whatever. And spend time. I'm just worried because, the men in on my dad's side of the family tend to keel over when they get into their 70s. Oh, this corner almost fucked me over. And, you know, I'm a little bit worried about that. But we'll see if that actually does happen. I know my aunt, ooh, just barely missed that. Holy shit. My aunt's in her 70s. Early 70s, I should say. And she recently got diagnosed with cancer a few months back. And it's, not looking good on that front. And she's the, you know, for fuck's sakes, I was doing so well, and then I just wasn't. Ugh! 136, god damn it. How am I supposed to get 300? I know it's a skill issue, but like... Why am I so bad with the skill issue? Fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, 300? Yes. 300. I had to hit him 300 times. But he can only hit me 3 times before it's over. It's 100% skill and timing. It's 100% skill and timing. Which is why I said I need to like kind of like lock in about it. Because it just... Like, he has tells, and there's obviously the parry system. I can also use my shield, but like... I'm so used to not using my shield that if I try it's gonna fuck me up. It's best for me to try to like dodge it like this. To be better. I also need to avoid the corners because if I try to like dodge or parry in a corner, the walls will like block it or block my movement, then I'll get hit. Fuck. Like that table over there, I got 178. Highest I ever got so far today was 178. And what got me was that I got him close to this table over here. And I went to go do a parry. And the table fucking caught blocked me. And I got hit. I was not happy. Now, the fact that I was already on 1 heart anyways... at that point in time was not exactly a good sign. But the fact that I was like doing so well, like if I was like, man, I'm so close to like 200. I'm so close to 200, right? Like if I just can actually get there, and then it just no, the table caught blocked me. I'm like, okay, then well, whatever. Oh. I see a super chat in the corner of my eye. I'm sorry, whoever it is. You're gonna have to wait until I get my ass destroyed by an old man. Again. But thank you, whoever it is. I'll give you a proper thanks and I don't know how long. I was gonna say like 30 seconds, but then at the same time, I'm like, I got 2 hearts and I'm over 100 blows. Monkey noises go burr! Okay. Come on. Oh! Okay. Lock in. This might be it, chat. This might be it. Then I say that, then it's probably not gonna be it because I'm hyping myself up too much or something along those lines. You know, it'd be nice if I can get this on stream. I was 100% planning on doing this off stream just because of the whole locking in process and the fact that it's gonna take me so many damn tries. But still. Oh! Come on. I'm doing half the strat. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I mean, I got 100. Oh! Oh, shit! Fuck! It was the table, Dark Side Mall. Kill yourself now. Fuck. You're doing so well. I know I was doing so well, then I just wasn't. God damn it. Thank you, Jonathan Chadwick, for the $5 withdrawals. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Speaking of vets, I had to take my geezer Boston Beagle and one for a checkup for NG. Also, thoughts and prayers for your grandma. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for that. And thank you for hitting the goal on the YouTube side of things. I know the vote was for the military outfit, so I will don it. Do you guys also want chibi or do you want regular form tonight? I'll let you guys vote. Chibi or regular form. While I read Useless Rabbit. Thank you for the $2 dues. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kind of selfish, but I'd rather inherit a house. I mean... The thing is yes and no here. Yes and no, right? And I'm not sure if my dad has left for work or not, because I know sometimes he can hear me down here. Because I don't... Because usually he leaves for work around this time. But, let's see here. Chibi for gaming. Regular? 158 blowies! Ayo! Oh, you didn't take your time, Mal? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know here. Oh, Reg's fine. Wind Waker always Chibi. So far, Chibi is winning. Oh, if the mods even put up a legit poll on Kick and it says Chibi, so I guess Chibi it is. There we go. Whoop! Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting I have to readjust this. I never do. So then I have to manually do it. There we go. Oh, We want a little bit of booba for the chibi. That works. That works here. Use shield, woman? I said like 5 minutes ago I can't use the shield because it fucks me up. It's a whole different button. I'm trying to hit 3 buttons as it is, okay? Like, I'm too zoomer to focus on more than one thing at once. Yeah, don't want to hear you plotting? No, it's just I don't want, like, to say anything that could be interpreted as, like, bitchy or mean. Because, like I said, Oh, hit me. Yep, hit me. Come on. Inwa. Come on. There we go. I was like, I got hit without a single strike on him. I'm not gonna bother with that. But no, I mean, obviously it would be nice to inherit the house, right? Like, I am a believer that you should actually pass down things on to your kids. And I saw what happened when my grandma died. And how that became a massive mess. Even my grandma, bless her fucking heart. For even though my dad was like telling her, please write things in the will, right? She was like, no, you kids can go figure it out, blah, blah, blah. You know, I trust you guys can be nice, you guys can play fair, right? All that kind of deal. And then when she did die, sure enough, no one shock or surprise, it descended into chaos. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. It's not like my aunts and uncles are like complete assholes. They actually are pretty decent people, all things considered. But when you have that many kids, and you know, dividing things up does get a little bit messy, all things considered. And so, like, you know, after kind of seeing how that happened and how it kind of affected my dad, I'm just kind of like, it would be nice if my dad could kind of, you know, let us inherit the house in some way, shape, or form. Like, he's doing it in other ways, right? He's not once again, he's not being a complete asshole. He there's another secret aspect of my dad's life that I will not be. Well, I might as well fail this now because I got hit twice in a row. Yep, there I go. That I will not be not be sharing. Sorry, chat. And I know he's doing a good job when it comes to that aspect. When it comes to us children. His kids, you know, me and my siblings. But it would be nice to get the house. Because it is a nice house. It's got some problems. But the property itself is really nice. It really irritates me how much is being built up around the area. Like I said, like, a new house pops up about once a year. Once or twice a year. Like, once every year or two. I'm like... Literally, there's one being developed not very far. And it's just like, wow. This sucks. And this is not even like an addition. This is a random house. Plus the additions that are popping up close by as well. So, like, that kind of incentivized me to, like, leave and not really be that attached to the house. Well, like, the property is so nice. So the house is still nice. There's definitely a lot of memories. You know, a lot of care. All that kind of stuff. So, it would be nice. But, it's just not possible. Like I said, I can't afford it. Like, even if I got, like, a real job and streamed at the same time, I still would not be able to afford this house. So, do not take this any way, shape, or form of me begging for money to buy my dad's house. Okay? Do not do that anyway at all, okay? Like, I'm not, like, you know, all the jokes up at DSP here. None of that's happening. It's just feasibly not possible. Because it's a nice house with a nice property. And it's expensive. It's expensive. It's just that simple, chat. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. And there's other ways that my dad is, you know, taking care of us kids. So I certainly cannot complain on that front. That's for sure. And I'm sure it would be a lot better if my mom wasn't such a fucking bitch-ass alcoholic too. But that's also something you can't really control either. But like, I've definitely had a nice life. I certainly can't complain when it comes to that aspect. Could have been a lot better when I was a kid. My mom wasn't an alcoholic, putting us in a ton of debt and draining all our money that way. Of course. And because of that, I did have to live poor thanks to those circumstances. But once she got out of the life, well, all of a sudden we had money. And it's like, oh, where did this money all come from? Oh, shit! First hit after 145 blows. That's actually not terrible. That's not terrible. I just have to keep it up. Never mind, I got hit twice in a row. God fucking damn it, I became self-aware. I became self-aware. I started, like, thinking about it too much. But, okay, I mean, I might be able to save this, but I am ye of little faith for my own self. Oop, back up. Boom. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay. Ah, yeah. Well, there we go. 181 blows! Okay, I beat my record. My highest was 178. I'm improving, chat. I'm improving. Be proud of me. It's not the 300 I need. If I need to do this another time to get more than 300 after I succeed in this, I might just kill myself. Or this old man. I'm gonna do a suicide bomb in this place. I'm not even joking. This better be fucking worth it. This better be a this gotta be, like, I feel this is a lot of work for a heart piece, but it's Zelda, so, like, I can totally see a heart piece being locked around behind by this. It better be fucking good. It better be fucking good here. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Jonathan Chadwick, for the $2 review. Thank you. Kick punch, YouTube's being gay. Kick punch is, it's all in Amal's mind. Listen, I'm trying my best, okay? Let me do the elderly abuse. I'm an inval in a hospice center, okay? I'm treating my elderly patients with a nice tough pillow to the head, okay? Okay? Let me do my elderly abuse, okay? Like, how else am I supposed to pay the bills? The prize is that Tingle touches you. Tingle's already touched me multiple times. I need Tingle to touch me a bit more. Like, everyone likes some molest in this game. It's not even funny. Ask chat what reward is for 300? Well, Papa Caps on Kick says it's cooler than a heart piece. And that it's 100% worth it. It better be fucking worth it. It's like the missing item that I'm missing from my inventory or something like that. Like, I don't know what's better than a heart piece in a Zelda game that I can think of top of my head, but it's been like 10 years. So it better be fucking worth it. Better be fucking worth it. Or you're just gaslighting me because you're Jews. One of the two. Hello, Remnant. Welcome in. I do hope you don't mind me calling you out. If you don't want me calling you out, my apologies. I just saw you in chat and I was like, oh, it's cool. Anyway, now I'm being awkward. My apologies about that. Anyway, okay, carry on. Carry on. Nice to see you around, though. I like your stuff a lot, but I think you know that already. I don't know how to talk to people. I'm sorry. A smart man has entered chat. True. That's the great thing about being a Floyd. Is that I can just repeat what men say, and that's it. Then I can get away with it, right? And I react to Remnant's vids, and then I just repeat what he says, and it works out. It works out in my favor. It's great. I can learn from him. I can leer from him. He's like my personal leering center. Wait, that makes it sound weird. Never mind. But he's one of my leer. Wait, no, that doesn't help. Okay, I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead. Help! Chat, how do I talk to people online? I don't know how to talk to other people online. Oh god, I'm failing this miserably. I was doing so well. And then I start tripping up. Oh lordy and hi. Amal just looked it up. The heart piece is 500 hits. You kidding me? Now I want to look it up to verify to make sure I'm not being gaslit. Like, I'm not surprised it's gonna be something past the 300 because Zelda always has like 3 tiers to like mini games or things like this. I've already done the first tier, which is like 100 hits, and that took me forever, but I did it. Excuse me. Well, I totally lied to you. I'm serious this time. Then what the fuck do I get for 300? Amal must be glad she isn't playing the Switch version. That version is 500. The GameCube is 300. But like, I am playing the GameCube version on the Switch. But I'm playing the GameCube version on the emulator because I'm a goy and I like to give Nintendo my shekels. That didn't really work out because the goy don't have shekels. It's the Jews. But like, you get what I mean. Lucky you is 300 then? Okay. It says here he's right and you're felted? What? Okay, I'm gonna look this up. I don't trust you, chat. You guys are all liars and deceivers. Okay? You guys, like, don't be mean to me, okay? Wind Waker GameCube version. What's this called? Old Man Duel? Night Training? Night game. Well, sure, night game, whatever it is. Nope, that's not what it. Okay, this is something else. Fuck. Old man beating. Old man night game, I guess. If you collect 10 nice crests, drop by the Darkness Knight and bring him back, he'll teach you the hurricane spin technique. I think I have 10 of those. If you mention him 500 times before he strikes you 3 times, he rewards you with a piece of heart. That's like impossible, man. I get I have a massive skill issue. I get I have a massive skill issue. But like, have you considered I'm retarded? And 500 hits is like a dream. Let me double check this. Let me double check this. Here. Orca fight, orca training. Let's see. Play slower and safer? Just don't get hit. Fine. 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 Okay, we'll do this a few more times before I move on to something else, because there's still plenty of things I need to do in this game. But... blah, 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 wah, wah, wah. I'm a retarded foid, and I don't want to take accountability, or responsibility, or anything, really. Whee! Slower and safer. When's the race? Okay, then. Uh-huh. We'll just whack a smack attack. And then we'll do this, whack a smack attack. And then this. Back up slowly but surely. And then we'll do the whack a smack attack again. Slow and steady wins the race. But my god, the hair says this is boring! I want to stab an old man in the asshole. I don't want the old man stabbing me in the asshole. But then I can accuse him of a grape. And then I can make some grape juice out of it. But he's not a priest, is he? So I can't really do that. I'm gonna have to rethink my strategy about this. Woo! Sweep the leg and maul? I don't think I can do that. Kids are really good at games. Well, I'm a foid, so I got the massive foid debuff here, okay? Like I know women don't develop past the age of 16, and so they're basically always just technically children. But like, there's still foids. There's still 16-year-old foids. Shit. Oh, 69, nice. So like, you know, you gotta give them a little bit of a break and some beatings, and then more breaks and more beatings. That whole ordeal. Dora. There it go. Woo! I lost my C target there and I about freaked out. You almost made me say the hard R. Good. Suffer. Also, thank you whoever gave the $5 super chat on YouTube. Give me like 5 years. Or 5 seconds, depending on how badly I fail this. And I'll thank you properly. Bear with me in my retardation. Apparently, slow and steady wins this race. Ooh, ooh. I do think the Master Sword does make this easier, though. Ah, shit! Ooh, buddy, that was close. Because like I said before, I'm pretty sure the reach is actually just a little bit longer, and it just helps. Or maybe I've gotten better at the games because I've played a lot more since I first started the whole night training. I don't know how many streams ago. Or maybe it's a mix of both. I don't know. But the Master Sword's amazing because it's the Master Sword. So suck my dick. The door. Come on. Come on. Woo! Oh, for fuck's sakes! How did that hit me? I was so close. I was so fucking close to dodging that. Oop, oop, I'm getting a bit greedy. I'm getting greedy. Okay. Yeah. Oh. That almost hit me. I don't understand how that didn't hit me, but the one that did hit me hit me. Game logic and iframes. I don't know, man. Come on. Yep. Slow and steady wins the race. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't be little unscrupulous. Do things you regret, dear little goyim. Do not go. Avoid the oives. Avoid the oives as you go about your day. You worship God and read the Torah. Ah! 209? It's like 109. But like an extra 100 that I kicked them out of. No wonder I got hit while I was making the joke. Over 200, so getting better. Hey, listen. I think. Hey, listen. It's good to see there's some progress. Good to see there's some progress here. He's a Mossad agent. I can see it. Oh, there's a reason why he's so old and yet still alive. He took those baby antinochromes or whatever they're fucking called, and he drank them all himself. Now, thank you, Jonathan Chadwick, for the $5 dose. Thank you, my dude. Nintendo Switch Online? Me. Yeah, you know what? I'm glad my cousin gave me his copy on the GameCube back in the day. Still have it, by the way. Well, good for you. I'm glad that you have it. I mean, I'm a hard copy enjoyer myself. So, like, if I had the GameCube myself, I would totally try to play it on the actual legit GameCube instead of using the emulator on the Switch. But it is what it is. And not to mention, okay, listen, not to defend the multi-billion-dollar company here, but I don't actually mind giving them money for Nintendo Online because I do really like being able to take these games wherever I go for the portability aspect of things. Because, like, okay, for the Game Boy stuff, it kind of doesn't make sense because, well, the Game Boy itself is portable. So you just take that wherever, no big deal, right? But when it comes to like the NES or SNES, GameCube and Nintendo 64, well, those were consoles, legit consoles way back in the day. And so you couldn't take them on the plane, the train, and the car. And so having that portability and actually be able to play these older games, to me, is worth it. Now, if I had a laptop, I could basically do the same thing, right? Like, I know that if I had a laptop, I could do the same. But I don't have a laptop. And you know, I do have the computer, but you can't lug your computer everywhere to use the emulators there. I already have the Switch in general to play the new Nintendo games on the Switch. You know, I'm gonna be playing, you know, I have, you know, P.E.P.E, for example, or Nintendo, or Fire Emblem Enwa's Weave that's coming out here in a few weeks, right? Or just like in any future game along those lines. Oh, I did not mean to hit the button, but it worked out in the end. And so it's like a two-in-one situation. Now I know the Steam Deck exists and can do the emulator stuff for you. But if you already are a Nintendo slopper enjoyer like me, who's going to buy the Switch 2 to play the new Switch 2 games, it's just kind of makes sense to do the whole two-in-one thing. Now, am I happy about getting Nintendo money in such a way? Not particularly based off how they've treated, you know, the Power Roll devs. And how they're able to kind of like bleed money into people. And Pokemon ZA, which I know is not really Nintendo specifically, it's Game Freak being fucking dog shit. Which, by the way, is 100% Game Freak's fault, not Nintendo's, because even their new game, which has a whole entire different art style and direction and just completely different than Pokemon, was a massive flop. Like, they fucked that up, too. It's 100% Game Freak just being bad devs. These days. So yes, I will once again defend my multi-billion-dollar company. I am Goy Cattle! Feed me the slop! It's not that bad, I would say. It's justifiable to me personally. Maybe not everybody, right? Maybe not everybody. But it's justifiable to me. There. Okay. Okay, come on. Slow and steady. Slow and steady away. Ooh! Come on. Okay, come on. Sorry, chat. I got really quiet. I know I need to be a yapping. But Lord help me, this old man and his wily ways. There we go. Ah! For fuck's sakes! I was so close. I was like, I saw him doing the thing, and so I was like, okay, I need to back up, but then I didn't back up quick enough, and I'm just like, I know it's a dumb idea, but you see, I'm a woman. True. It is bad you defending Japanese Disney for the slop up, but I get it. Just sad they're gonna keep getting away with their bullshit in slop up. Well, I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's good. But for me personally, it's justifiable. For myself, okay? Like, I feel like there's worse business practices and worse game devs and worse companies out there, right? Like, Nintendo has done a lot of bad things, and I will criticize them for doing bad stuff, but I will praise them for doing good stuff. And I must say, putting your old games on a console that's also now portable, like, okay, listen, here we go. If you really want me to hear Nintendo, I already had the dick stuck in my mouth, okay? I'm choking on it. If you really want to hear me sucking off Nintendo's dick, that's what I was trying to say before I got in my mouth already. Then I will praise them for the Switch, the original Switch. Because, like, granted it's like 10 years ago now, but a console that is portable was a massive innovation in gaming. Now, Steam did come along with a Steam Deck not long afterwards here, but you cannot deny, in the world of gaming, I know if the PC master race was already, you know, taken over by the time 2016 rolled around, 2017. But there's still consoles. Consoles were still powerful and popular during that time. Nintendo was definitely leading the charge, but the PS4 was doing wonders just a few years beforehand, with like The Last of Us and Stranger Things and Detroit Become Human, and Until Dawn, and a bunch of other like similar FromSoft-esque games here, or Telltale games, but just gaming in general when it comes to the PS4. So consoles were still quite well during that time period, and so to innovate a console to be portable to take you on the plane or the car or wherever you go and still be able to play your console level games, because everybody knows consoles are able to have better developed games, better graphics, larger games, better store, better basically everything. than handhelds, just because of the system capabilities. And so to be able to take the technology and merge them, granted there were some sacrifices, right? A lot of people were crying over the graphics and FPS over the original Switch, which I'm not a graphics whore. Like, yeah, I want my game to be visually appealing, but you don't need to have like fully rendered, hyper realistic, you know, gamma ray, whatever fucking lighting, in every single game. There is something to having an art style that can be more simplistic. Like Wind Waker here, for example. It was released on the GameCube, but thanks to its art style, it still holds up extremely well to this day. Like, you can tell the graphics-wise it's still not the best, but like, it still isn't. It's still very strong, thanks to the art direction. So the whole complaining about graphics and FPS always just seemed like a kind of a weaker argument to me, except for the games that kind of needed it. But it still was functional and was able to handle Nintendo games just fine, because Nintendo's always cared, well, mostly always cared for art style over, well, that's just shit, than graphics. And they were able to port a bunch of older other console games like Skyrim, for example, and Assassin's Creed and others, which I thought was quite impressive. And so yes, you know, it was quite the technological innovation. Now the Switch 2 here, they're just taking the base and improving upon it in the graphics and FPS front, and basically tweaking where the original kind of model failed a bit. So other than playing new games, there kind of is not much of a justification to upgrade from the Switch to the Switch 2 unless you do want to play the new games, because they are making it console exclusive, because that's how it used to be, right? Now, you could make the argument it's an outdated model when the PC exists, but I don't know. Maybe because I'm so much of a console gamer, but once again, I still don't mind, just because I don't know. That's just how consoles used to be. Like, it's not Nintendo's fault that PlayStation and Xbox have given up in the fight. Like, does the PlayStation 5 have any games? No! Oh, and the highest amount of money they're making off of PlayStation is from a gacha game. Wuthering Waves is literally carrying the PlayStation store. Okay? Now, that's on PlayStation's fault for not actually making the games. It's on Xbox's fault for just not doing anything with their consoles either. Alright? Not really Nintendo's. Nintendo is actually still trying to keep the consoles alive to a certain degree. And you can make the argument there's no point for consoles because of PC, but then you got the Switch, which is portable. The PC isn't portable. Well, I guess there's a Steam. I keep on forgetting about the Steam Deck, but like, still, I don't know. I don't mind it. Maybe I'm a little bit too old-fashioned. Maybe I'm still just too attached to my consoles. But you have to give Nintendo credit where Nintendo credit I feel like is due when it comes to the arena that they're in. Yeah. I mean, one sec. I need to blow my nose. I'm getting stuffy. Ah, there we go. Oh, thank you, Philip, for the 1,000 warp tokens. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my dude. I'm off. Have a good night. I'm on chat. Well, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed streaming my Nintendo dick sucking. Speaking of Nintendo dick sucking, I've never seen this much Nintendo dick sucking in real time. That's interesting. Listen, let me defend my Goy Slop. I like my Goy Slop a lot. Nintendo has gone evil. It's a far cry from when they were the cute company playing at Mario, Zelda, and Star Fox titles. Oh, I would agree. Once again, I can criticize Nintendo, or I feel like it's due. Power World is probably one of the most egregious cases I have ever seen when it comes to Nintendo abusing their power and the amount of money they have. Like, I will not deny that. When that was breaking a couple years ago, when that whole deal was starting, I was aghast. Because I was just like, what do you mean? What do you mean my pure and wholesome multi-billion-dollar company is being evil? How am I supposed to like and defend Nintendo in this era of PC Master Race now when they're doing this shit? Yeah. Like, oh god, that legitimately pissed me off because it's how awful they were being. Thankfully, yeah, they got fucked sideways on that case. Yes, and I'm glad they did. Right? I liked my multi-billion-dollar company, but I'm glad they got fucked because of how shitty that was here. So, like, I can recognize where they've fallen, but if you had to compare the old trio, right? The green Xbox, the blue PlayStation, and the red Nintendo, right? If you have to compare the giants of the console gaming, Nintendo is probably the best one out of all of them at this point, as Xbox has been completely enveloped by Microsoft and just doesn't exist, and Microsoft is just inherently evil. Sony has basically done the same thing with PlayStation at this point, and they're doing a bunch of evil things too. There's an article that I'm probably gonna read on Friday if I do a political stream on Friday about how they're going after anime, which I've known they're going after anime for about a couple years now. A lot of the signs are there, and there's other things happening in Japan just in general that are further proof that the global homo is heading and ain't putting their sights on Japan just in general. But sorry, I'm so fucking stuffy right now. I don't know why. I didn't mow the grass, but it's making it hard to talk when I can't fucking breathe. Maybe it's just all that dick I was sucking. Oh, where's my allergy stuff? Maybe that will help. Is it on the ground? Where did I put my allergy shit? Why am I disgusting void? Why am I a pigsty? God damn it. Is it on the ground? I found a pencil. I don't see it. Did I go through it already? Have to go upstairs and grab more? Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to suffer. Anyways. Sorry about that. But anyways, Nintendo is probably the best. And that's not saying much at this point in time in the year of Lord 2026. But they're still definitely the best. They're still actually making games for the consoles. And they're still making relatively good games. Relatively, is definitely doing some heavy lifting there just because, like, P.E.P.E was a massive success, so that's a side game, and I don't think even Nintendo was expecting it to do so well. Fire Emblem Enwa's Weave is to be debatable. And God knows what they're doing with Zelda at this point in time. I'm scared for my Zelda. Pokemon's been in the shitter for over 10 years just by itself, so there's that factor, but it's still just eh. Thank you, Zema Devant, for the $2 dues. Thank you. The Switch is just a tablet with Bluetooth controllers with rails. Is not innovative. Listen, to my Floyd brain it is. Because you can play console games on portable. Okay? Like, it's... That came out before the Steam Deck did. So while you can compare it to the Steam Deck and say the Steam Deck's superior, and frankly, I would agree it is. As you can play PC games, and PC games are technically better than console games. Plus, you can do the ROMs and everything like that. right? Like there's a lot. It's still none of the other companies try to even do that, right? Like to try to kind of merge the two of them. And I think even if you can criticize maybe the technology from that aspect, like they still tried and they succeeded. I don't know. I feel like that's being unfair. Like I'm also trying to come from the perspective of 10 years ago, before Nintendo was really kind of shit the bed of the past few years too. Look, I've criticized Nintendo all this chat, but Switch 1 was innovative, not Switch 2. Though, yes, thank you. Thank you here. Like they actually tried to freshen up console gaming when consoles were going stagnant and dying to PC. And the best way to do it was to try to make things portable. When everything's on a phone. Like, it's... I don't know how to better else to defend it other than repeating myself at this point. Maybe somebody in chat can be better at this, though. I don't know about that, seeing how chat's not really liking my Nintendo take. But, I mean, come on, man. Come on. Oh yeah, Switch 1 was great. All around decent system was. Thank you! Oh! Thank you! Okay? Like, the Switch 2 has criticisms. Okay? As someone who's a Goi slave and bought the Switch 2. But the Switch 1 was great. For what it was. Now, is it possible to convince the Floyd that Nintendo was bad? I'm not saying Nintendo was good! Because has no one's left the chat. I know I'm offensive during a lot of things, and I like having the splinters up my asshole. But, like, I feel like maybe I'm getting too emotionally invested in this, and I probably am. I probably am. But, like, I feel like it's not hard to look at something and be like, hey, here's the good things about it. And here's the bad things about it. Right? Like, and I'm not saying it's Nintendo's amazing. I'm not saying it's the best company ever. That would go 100% to Valve without a fucking doubt here. But I can say that Nintendo actually has some positives and has done some good things compared to the other console systems. Why is that such a hot take? Like, I don't get that. I don't get it. I don't know. Like I said, I'm probably getting too like emotionally invested or something like that. When it comes down to it, I guess I'll go talk to Tingle and see these other charts, or maybe I should get more. Maybe I should get more Triforce charts in general. Yeah, there's one way up in the corner there. I'll go after that one. I'll go after that one then. Cause I'm done with the old man for now. I'll probably continue beating the old man's ass off stream. For fuck's sakes, what am I doing? Hold on. There we go. I'll probably continue beating the old man's ass off stream, like I was originally planning on doing. Just because it's getting I'm kind of getting tired of it now. Nintendo isn't good. Consoles dying is purely just Steam beating the competition. As a D holder, it's my job to stick with logic. Well, Void is stuck in emotions land. Your childhood GameCube is good. But I didn't say that Nintendo isn't good. I didn't say Nintendo was amazing. And I did say that PC beat out the competition. Well, I guess I didn't explicitly say that. I just implied it. That the consoles were dying out because I did say I do distinctly remember saying earlier, like 5 minutes ago, that consoles were dying out because PC was beating them. So Nintendo made the Switch to be innovative, to make it portable. Granted, that was 10 years ago. So I guess I didn't explicitly say that PC is outbeating the competition, right? But like, I guess that was I guess that was stated there in that sentence, but I guess it wasn't clear enough. Like I am aware. Wait. How does it go again? I feel like I'm close, but I've got no cigar clearly. Oh. There it is. Okay. Okay. I was close, but no cigar. Yeah. Nintendo also has the advantage that they make fun, casual games, which is exactly what console players want. That's also true, right? Like, not to start sucking Nintendo's dick again for the 100th time this stream. Oh, I do love Dragon Rouge Silent and his music here. But I am obviously a Zelda fan, right? So there's that factor. I've never really been a fan of Mario, so I don't really care about that. But obviously I'm a fan of Pokemon, though they've 100% shit the bed the past 10 years about that. I would say I'm a casual fan of Fire Emblem, right? I'm kind of a tourist in that area. I'm not gonna deny that, but I do like Fire Emblem quite a bit. Like they, oh nice, a silver rupee here. Like they're once again, they're at least still trying to make console games. And they haven't completely given up on their franchises, though. It's the woke is definitely setting into it here soon. Good. Popular doesn't equal quality? I mean, I would agree with that. But you can also have something that's popular and it also still be good quality and good. Like, Breath of the Wild is not my favorite Zelda. And I have a lot of criticisms of it. But it's immensely popular. I got all the normies into the franchise, unfortunately. And it's still a good game. Like, it actually is legitimately a good game. It's just, unfortunately, it has no replayability and got all the normies in. And so now Nintendo's basically, well, because we have to do Breath of the Wild a million times over. Well, great. Amazing here. So, like, you don't need, like, popular doesn't have to mean quality, but it can be popular and still be good quality. Just because something popular doesn't mean it's trash, just people like it. Like, there seems to be this, like, elitist bullshit online where if something's really niche and small and nobody knows about it, that by default is superior than something popular because the popular thing bad. And this is not how things work. Like, don't get me wrong, as somebody who avoids bandwagons, I am aware that, popular things are usually overrated at the bare minimum or overblown. But it doesn't mean things are necessarily bad here. Like, it's you need to take things for what they are and actually give them fair criticisms. I don't once again, chat. Well, maybe I'm once again getting too emotional about things. But I don't understand why it's so hard to have, like, just ow, fuck sakes. I was just like, how do I get closer to him without getting too close to him? But I don't understand why it's so hard just to be like about nuance. I don't want to keep on saying nuance over and over again here. But, like, I don't understand why everything has to be so black and white. Like, there are things that are black and white. Like immigration, for example. I want to get a little bit political here for a second, right? It's a very much a black and white issue. Browns out, white Americans only. I don't even want other Europeans in here at this point in time. I want a complete stop on immigration completely. But I mainly just want the browns out. That's quite literally, based off skin color, a black and white issue. Here there's really is no nuance at this point. We've been trying to do some in between and be fair about stuff that, you know, doesn't matter anymore. So who gives a shit, right? But other things, you know, aren't so black and white issues. Like it highly depends. It highly depends on what the situation is and the circumstances and the topic, and that's okay. And for most things, I would actually say there are gray areas. I would say for most things that it really is a gray area. It's just only a handful of things are lucky enough to be black and white and easy to decide upon. But I don't know. What can I say? I'm a foid. I got foid in here. So I'm gonna clip this and send it to you after Ocarina of Tragedy it comes out so you can eat your own words. But I've been pretty open about not being excited about the Ocarina of Time remake. Or yeah, remake, not yeah. I always mix up remake and remaster because I'm retarded. But yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a full remake. I've already been very open about not looking forward to it and think it's just a cash grab from Nintendo. Because once again, I can be critical of Nintendo when they do bad things. I know, fascinating, isn't it? Like it just I don't know, man. I can't tell if you guys are being serious or just trying to piss me off now. God damn it. Are you still gonna buy like a good consumer? Probably not. Like, I'm gonna buy Fire Emblem Enwa's Weave because I like Fire Emblem, and there is a part of me that hopes that despite the flaws that I've seen that's been released so far, that at least the story will be good, and hopefully the gameplay. And then on top of it, I do want to make a stream bashing it. Like, I am planning on doing one singular stream when the game comes out, to judge it, right? And just see how things go. That is my plan. But just because there's a small part of me that is not happy with the direction it's going. I kind of want to see how they can kind of take it, because I did like Three Houses. It was quite a step away from Fire Emblem in a lot of aspects, but I still thought it was a good game overall. So if Fortune Weaves can do that too, then I will still have some criticisms of it. Like the amount of Enwas within the game right now that they've been like casually announcing for the past few weeks is very upsetting. Hence why I'm calling it Fire Emblem Enwa's Weave. I use the hard R in my personal private life. But other than that, I'm not really planning on doing for Ocarina of Time. Like, I might buy it to play it on stream to do the exact same thing. But since I've already played Ocarina of Time on the 3DS, and I still have my copy right to this day, I'm really not, like, all about it, you know? Like, if I just want to play Ocarina of Time, I'll go to my 3DS. Or I'll, I don't know, boot up an emulator to play the computer, right? Like, Fortune Weave is at least a new game and not a complete remake like Ocarina of Time is. So, fuck. Well, we'll see. We'll see about Ocarina of Time. Let's see. Oh, I've also I celebrated my birthday yesterday with my family. And for my birthday, I did ask for some Fire Emblem games for the 3DS. I asked for these games years ago when I was younger, but I did not receive them, which is okay. You know, kids don't always get what they asked for, right? For their birthdays or just in general. So it's not that it's it is what it is. But it is nice that I finally got them. Obviously, as an adult, I could have bought them a lot sooner, but you know, it never became a priority as an adult to spend the money. But it was nice that I finally got them so I can actually play them. Once again, I know a emulator exists, but once again, I have a 3DS. I kind of want to play on the original console. It's fine. Here, like I like having physical copies. So if I can get physical copy of something, then I'm gonna get it. So my plan is to try to get through as much Fire Emblem as possible before Enwa's Weave come out, so I can give it a fair criticism to not be such a tourist. As I am aware that I'm a much more casual Fire Emblem fan than I am than a Zelda fan or a Pokemon fan. Even though I really do like the series a lot, and I want to correct that. I want to correct that so I can criticize Enwa's Weave as best as possible. Oh. Hello, Enwas. Oh, Gordy. Okay, we're gonna get the bow out. We're gonna get the bow out here. You need to play Radiant Dawn one of these days. That's the plan. Oh my god. Right now I'm playing Awakening. Because, you know, that is the game that saved the franchise after all. I've heard lots of good things about it. Right now, story-wise, not gonna lie, not very impressed. Not very impressed so far with the story, but Fire Emblem is not really known for the story too much. Like, it's usually passable. It's usually pretty simplistic stories. So like, I'm not really holding the story against it. Obviously, the main thing is gameplay because it's the king, right, of strategy RPGs. Oh, you're still alive. And gameplay-wise, it's really good. I've been having fun. It's a lot harder than Three Houses, I can tell you that. Which, by the way, not saying Awakening is hard, okay? I'm just saying that it's harder than Three Houses, which... Three Houses is fucking baby shit on normal. It's abysmal how easy it is on normal mode. And that's a very simple and a hard criticism you can give Three Houses just by itself. The story in traditional Fire Emblem is just wartime politics. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have a lord, right, that is, you know, fighting basically having some sort of problem within their kingdom. Whether that be, like, you know, in this case, for Awakening, spoilers for the 15-year-old game, but the kingdom to the west is trying to wage war and kill the leader. But then as the game goes on, you find more hidden evil plots about magic and dragons. So, oh lordy and high. Okay, let's try not to get you guys all grouped up here. That'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Ow. Ow, fuck. I want to get those rupees, but they're only like green rupees, so there's not really that big of a deal. Oh, thank you for hitting each other. I appreciate that. Ow. Oh my god. Yeah. I've been playing the first one every now and again. Do you mean like the first one, or do you mean Blazing Blade, the first one that came over to America? Because there is a difference. There is a difference. Usually most people play the Blazing Blade, the first one that came over to America, when they say the first one, which is really good. That's the first one that I ever played. So I do want to replay it again before Enwa's Weave, but I don't think I'm gonna have time. There's so many Fire Emblem games and so many I need to play. And I want to play. Because I do want to play basically the whole entire franchise. Because, like I said, I do like them. It's just I've just been such a casual fan for so long. And prioritizing Zelda and Pokemon. And then, over the past years, Genshin. And my gacha slop. I just never fully, really took the time to do like the rest of them. Yeah. But that's why I say I'm a tourist and a casual fan. Like, I am aware. I am aware that I am a tourist and very casual when it comes to it. I will never deny that. I will never pretend to be otherwise. Whatsoever. But just because I'm casual and touristy light in that aspect doesn't mean I want the game to be changed. Like, it's a strategy game. You go to one map, you have your squares, you take your units, you direct them where you need to go, you try not to get them killed. And then if they die, well, they're supposed to be permadeath unless they play casual, which is how I play because I'm a baby, but we ignore that part. And then they take them, put them in positions where they're supposed to go to do the max amount of damage without dying, and then you clear the map, and then you get more units to replace the ones that are supposed to be dying. Lordy. Ah, fuck. I'm getting a little slow with my trigger. Fuck sakes. And I don't know, the blue hair princess at the beginning? Oh, that's fuck, why am I blanking on it? I know it's another one of the GBA games. It's got the blue hair girl and the blue hair boy. That's one I sort of played. I never finished it. I forget. I think it's like it starts with an S. Because a lot of them start with an S. Here. Sacred stones. Yeah, sacred stones. There we go. Oh, thank you, Zima Duvant, for the $5 reduce. Sorry I missed this earlier. My apologies. Thank you. Look, with the game companies, there's no nuance here. People keep buying from Nintendo, Sony, or Xbox. Physical games will die. So you will also kill physical anime. Nothing will stop this, but I can bitch. I mean, I would agree with you for basically the rest of it. Like, I would say, like, I do think there is a little bit of... I still do think there is a little bit of nuance. Just because, like... I don't know. I like to recognize the good when I see good. And Nintendo still does the best out of the three. But obviously, it's still got lots of flaws and problems, and so therefore, and they're definitely heading the way for digital games with the whole card thingy, and that's gonna cause a bunch of problems that I'm not exactly happy about whatsoever. Hello there, and was trying to shoot me from below. But yes, but there is no way to kind of stop it. And Sony is also trying to kill things physical, and also trying to ruin anime too, based off the headline of that article, which I do want to read on stream sometime. Probably Friday. No promises though, once again. But still. But I do get where you're coming from. Erica, that was her name? Yes. Yes. Like I said, does it narrow it down? A lot of them have blue hair princesses at the start, lol. Well, the guy checked. He said it was sacred stones. So, yes, it's light blue hair. Like I said, I remember playing some of it, but I didn't get very far in it. So I definitely... One of the many Fire Emblem games I do need to actually play. And thank you, Jonathan Chadwick, for the $5 reduce. Thank you. Remember, there's always a tour. Acquiring it from the Barbary Coast. Yes, that's also true as well. Yeah. So you know, do that as much as possible, if it works best out for you. I just like my physical games, so I try to get physical whenever I get a chance. Do I have all the Triforce swords now? And there's this one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. No 4. I'm missing the 4th one. Interesting here. Well, if I get all the Triforce charts, then like, we'll just one at the ghost ship. But then I have to figure out the ghost ship. Fuck. How am I supposed to figure out the ghost ship? Hold on. Let me whip out my map. Where's my boat at? My boat's somewhere. I need to look at my map to see what islands I haven't really been to and explored properly. I'm sure the ghost ship is somewhere along those lines, right? 7-star Isles. I know the Crescent Moon has a ghost ship. Star Island, we've been there. That's one of the treasure places. Spectacle. Oh, I need to do Spectacle for the mini game. That's probably a heart piece there. Pop-Print, I don't think I've done yet. Flight Control I've done. Star Belt, I don't think I've done either. Oh, that's a ghost ship. I wrote that in my notes about that. Have I done Rockspire? I don't know about that one. Cyclops. Oh, that's another one of the treasure places. Thorn Fairy Island. Have I been there? I feel like wait, maybe I didn't go there all the way. Well, let's go there, because fairies are usually a good thing. Fairies are usually a good thing. So, underlay. South we go. Time to visit Tingle? Well, I'm not gonna visit Tingle yet. I'm gonna wait till I finally get the last chart. And then I'll visit Tingle then. Cause I'm literally missing one last chart. So I might as well just go all at once here. Ghost ship shows up at different places. There is a chart for a ghost ship, I think. Yeah. I still need to find it. That's the thing. I don't know where the fuck that chart's at. But there's a few islands left I still need to explore properly now that I have basically everything in the game except for one item in a bottle. So I should be able to have access to everything. For the most part, once again. For the most part. So I'm missing these pieces here. Happy birthday? Well, thank you. Oh, I should mention, I need to do a better job at announcements. Oh, but I forget. Oh, I just assume. And I forget again. Sunday, the 30th, I will be doing a 12-hour belated birthday stream. To celebrate. Once again, belated. Here. I've been there before. I know I've been there before. I'll be doing that on Sunday. I'll be starting at 2 p.m. Sunday. We'll probably do some React Slappa. And then I don't know what else exactly. I know I'm playing a game. Either gonna be Lego Star Wars or Power World. I know Dream's gonna do a poll in the Discord server as to what game you guys want me to play for that stream. I don't think it's not gonna be the whole entire stream, right? We're trying to get multiple activities. I know he's also planning something else. Like, apparently it's like there's a Q&A, supposedly, that's supposed to be happening too. I don't know what else he's kind of got planned there. It's a surprise. So I sure there's probably gonna be a few other things too. But yeah, that'll be on Sunday at 12 p.m. EST. And remember to send any React slot videos you want me to watch for that day. Do I have anything written down about this island? The Star Belt? I feel like I have a note somewhere. Giant Fourth Overlook Island. I think I got that one already. Full Moon Cliff Plateau, northeast of Florida. Those fireflies, don't give a shit about those. Outset Island. Haven't I done everything at Outset Island? And you go Spectral Island during the day. Mirror shields for Gauntlet Cave at outset. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, lucky numbers? Lucky numbers are supposed to be a thing? Oh, I still need to give the Rito women feathers. I need to do that still. There's so many little things I need to do in this game. What? Oh, I still have to do the whole merchant shit too. I done the merchants at Great Fish and Mother and Child, but I haven't done that bomb. I need to go check that out. Excuse me. 5-star island has ghost ship during the crescent moon. I'm not at 5-star, I'm at Star Belt or whatever it is. Okay, I don't think I have any notes about this island in particular. Do I have any bait left at the S Amalgamyte? Let me... I do. Amalgamyte! Amalgamyte! Where are you at, Amalgamyte? Come out from your crack then, little whore! Come out! I have food! I know you haven't eaten in like 3 days because your meth really got you going, but like, Amalgamyte, please. There you are. There you are. Fuck. I'm going against the wind, but it's a Amalgamyte in a dream. Amalgamyte in a dream. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on here. Thank you. Hush, my fry. Oh, give me a break. What's with you? They're the same old all the time. Don't they make the premium brand list stuff, you animal, you cheap little shite? My God, I thought I'd treat you better than that. I thought your mama raised you right. No, about your dad, though. No, there's no papas up in this place. We all fatherless and shit. They all went out the milk and never came back. Oh well, such a life of a fish. So you want to hear the info about this island again? I want to sail through the seas and nights on the left, half of the moon is missing. Oh, it's in our ghost ship place. I regret it if you do, fry. I wouldn't you. It's not my fault if you get scared. You can't go through the blah, blah, blah. I don't care about the ghost ship. I just need to get on the ghost ship. That's all that really matters here. Goodbye, Amalgamyte. Go kill yourself at your earliest convenience. Huh? Huh? Oh, I forgot this was a mini game. Oh. I was just spamming the yes button. Hell, I'm failing this massively. This better not be a heart piece, cause I'm not doing it. I know I've said it like in the very beginning where I'm like, I'm gonna get every heart piece possible. Well, I'm lazy. That's what I am. And you can't stop me. Maybe when I was like 12 when I was playing Zelda games, I would do this kind of stuff when I had all the time in the world and this is my little escape from the hells of life. Right? But now that I'm an adult with other things to do, I can spend my time doing other things that are more enjoyable than shooting a fish badly. Fuck. No. Wrong. Okay, goodbye. I wasted bait, but it's fine. There we go. I'm gonna switch this back to where I used to have it. That way I don't do that again. You know that the key in the peel joke where he's pouring sweat? No, I don't. I'm sorry, I'm retarded. And that's all of us telling her, not telling us where to go. Remember, she doesn't want us to backseat game until she does. True! I'm afraid. And I have problems. Where I'll be like, I'm a strong, independent woman. I don't need no man. 5 minutes later, I need a man, please. Can you please get the item on the top shelf? I'm too sore and lazy to go get the step stool. Please. Thank you. Sorry I broke this. I was trying to be an independent woman and do this thing by myself, but then I accidentally broke the door instead. Thank you. Sorry. Can you fix it? She doesn't watch black people comedy? Of course not. I've never enjoyed that kind of stuff, even when I was younger. This never was my cup of tea. I just never cared for it, frankly. Never beat a Zelda game. I might try the Ocarina of Time remake. Oh, please do not. Please do not. Like, I beg you. I beg you. Play Zelda. Yes. Do not play the remake. Do not... Listen, for all my Nintendo dick sucking for like 45 minutes, I'm not going to get into it again because it's one of those cases where I'm not going to win with chat. It's do not do that. Play the 3DS version or the N64 version, whichever one. Emulate it if you have to. Don't do that. That's a cash grab if I've ever seen one. As saying this as somebody who's going to buy the Goy Slop and at least at the bare minimum buy the Pro Controller, but I'll probably also buy if the leaks are true, I'll probably also buy the Switch too, and then sell the one I currently have on like eBay, because I'm Goy cattle. Because I like getting special edition Zelda stuff. Because like I said, I'm Goy cattle. Do not actually buy the game itself. Exactly, we need to read her mind when to know the backseat. True! See, you know me so well, chat. You know me so well. Speaking of slidey puzzle again, it's fun. No. 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 We're not doing the slidey puzzle. Fuck no here. We know you're Goy Cat and you play Genshin. Also true. There's a lot of Hoyo speed. I'm not gonna get into it based off the Nintendo topic and how well that went down. But there's a lot of Hoyo slander on the timeline, or just like in general. I was trying to avoid it a little bit because I know Hoyo versus in Genshin is just not really popular. But it's just like okay. This is why I like the Epstein Max, okay? Let people enjoy things. Let people enjoy things. It's okay. How much for you to do the slidey puzzle? A lot. Also depends on, do you want me just to do the one that I failed or all 16? Because if you want me to do the one that I failed, that's still gonna be a lot, but like not as much. If you want me to do all 16, I'm gonna be a complete Jew. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be 100% Jew and be completely unreasonable because I do not want to do it. Whatever makes your crash out harder? Well, that would be all 16. But then that would be like $1,000. I don't think anyone's gonna pay $1,000 to watch me do 16 slidey puzzles. So like I said, I'm gonna be a Jew and unreasonable about it. Because I don't want to do it. It's that simple. Thank you, Jonathan Chadwick, for the $5 reduce. Thank you. If anyone wants to play Ocarina of Time, I recommend a gold card edition of N64 if possible. There's repros of it. I've never played it. Is that the one with like the? I know there's like a special edition of Ocarina of Time that had something like extra on it. Was it 4 swords something? It was something along those lines. Yeah, I've never been here before because I didn't do these, so I didn't have the hammer. I'm assuming that's it. What you're talking about. I imagine it's probably expensive. Even with the repros, just because it's a special edition. And then Ocarina of Time on top of that too. She's learned well from the Snow Jew, aka Arch. I mean, yes. Like, it's like, seriously, like, I know it's kind of bitchy of me, but if I really don't want to do something, I'm going to charge an arm and a leg for it. Because I really don't want to fucking do it. It's a purposeful disincentive. Have I been here before? I don't think I've been here before. I could have sworn. And Wicker the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Oh, so I haven't been here before. I didn't think so, but I wasn't... completely sure. What are you giving me? I feel like I came to you a little bit too late, but it's fine. Oh, I can get more arrows. Hell yeah, this is actually a good one. I will take this. I will take this. Oh, I can get more fairies too. I have 2 empty bottles in a dream. Let's go. Send me a little Enwas. Come here, little Enwas. I'm gonna capture you and fill you with my cum. Yeah, that's why you're crying. That's why you're crying. But I'm gonna make you drown in it, and you're not gonna know any other taste, any other smell, and any other feeling other than my own personal white creamy cum. And after you're halfway full, you're going to accept it. And by the time it's fully full, you're gonna enjoy it, and you're gonna bathe in it, and you're gonna splash around like a little seal, and want nothing more. You're never gonna leave that bottle again, because I completely mind raped you like the good little fucking sex toy that you are. Anyway, we should go to a different island next. I'm not sure which island to go to though. Is there anything good on here? Because a lot of these islands have these little things where, like, obviously gonna use the hook shot to get there now. But, like, I don't really see anything on there. So, like, is it... I mean, I guess I can always check it out. I guess I can just check it out here. Porn addiction on full display! I mean, listen. It happens to the best of us. Okay, Bomb Island. Oh, there's supposed to be a merchant on Bomb. I don't think I've been to this merchant before, so let me say hi to him. Where's my king of our lions? I think Hashim every day that he didn't make you a man. Yeah, if I was a man, I'd probably be arrested at this point. At the bare minimum for raping foids. She's still going, listen. Yeah, sometimes the fantasy, whoa, it's not the real thing, whoa. Sometimes the fantasy, whoa, is all you need. It's just a fantasy, it's not the real thing. It's just a fantasy, it's not the real thing. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? That might be Tingle Tuner Seeker shit, which is just rupees. Oh, the merchant stuff? Of course Tingle and the merchants. He is such a fucking beak-nosed motherfucker. I'm not surprised whatsoever. Man. Where's Bomb Island? Gotta go this way. Gotta go this way here. Now I have Billy Joel in my head, which is not the worst thing to have. It's from a good album too. I highly recommend it. It's not a real thing though. Sometimes a fantasy though is all you need. Ooh, what that good control of our emotions. Oh, it always happens in the middle of the night. You say I can always call a number when it comes long distance. But I really need a stimulation, even though it's my imagination. Oh my god. Oh, I know nobody knows the song I'm referencing here, which probably actually kind of makes it worse. Probably unironically makes it worse. Okay, where the fuck is Bomb Island? I'm probably going past it to some degree, right? Where is this shit? It's all the way up north. God damn it. Fuck. Sing it again? Oh, it's Sometimes the Fantasy by Billy Joel from the album Glass Houses. It's a really good catchy song. But it's literally about phone sex. Which It's kind of gotta no way to go around that. It's a funny song. As one is really catchy, but it's funny because his whole literally he's making fun of how desperate, well, him slash men are, and how you just sometimes you need a fantasy. Oh, yeah. Have I been here before? Yeah, I've been here before. I got raped. Okay, out of here. Outdated? Well, it's from the 80s, so yeah, of course it's the original, you know, e-dating, e-sex, right? It was just like literally one of the first lyrics is like, you know, about dialing a number and, you know, to take care of things. Like it's an 80s song and with 80s references, and it's basically making fun of the original e-sex. Wait, have I been here before? I think it's like one of the first Gorons I spoke to. Wait, have I done all the merchants? I thought I didn't do all the merchants. I guess I'll try. At 1980s Discord ERP anthem, yes. Some things never change. Actually, oh my god, but 2 people said that in a row there. And some great minds think alike here. Yes, a town flower. Would you like a sea flower? Sure, I guess. I don't know, man. 20 rupees? I don't really care. I thought I said all the... what am I supposed to do for the merchants? Have I taught all of them now? I could have sworn I've taught all of them now. So, like, then the guy at, Windfall didn't have shit now that I have him accessible and stuff. I've been here before. I've done this. I've done this. I don't know what to do. Okay, goodbye. Yeah. A 2030 version of the song would be about AI waifus? Probably, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some, like, Enwa song about Discord ERPs. Just because. The Diamond Step. Have I been to Diamond Step? I feel like I have. But I can't remember. And... Alright, spectacle. Oh, I do need to do the spectacle during the day for the mini game there. So I guess I'll head there, because I'm not sure where else to go. I know it's kind of pathetic, chat, but I'm pathetic, so I might look up where to get the ghost ship chart, because I don't know what else to do off the top of my head. And I'm losing it. Well, I'm not really losing it. I'm just getting lazy. Lazier. Yeah, there's no laws against rotary foes, Batman. Oh, but I mean, honestly, the whole, like, mine is the phone sex song, okay? Ah, shit, I forgot Mother and Child does that. For fuck's sakes. Oh, let's try this again. Let's try this again. The whole entire album, Glass Houses, is really good. It's my favorite album by him. All for Lena is a great song. Sleeping with the Television On is also a great song, too. I would probably say those are my 2 favorites on the album. There's one song that's actually kind of ass, which is funny because even Billy Joel himself thinks it's ass. He's trying to be romantic and speak French, and he badly does it. And even he was just like, yeah, I should never made this song because my French was abysmal. And like I taught the French. Apparently he played it in France because he was like, yeah, the French are like, I like the French, they're romantic, it's cool. And he played a concert in France and played that song to be like, hey, Frenchies, isn't it cool that I made a song with your language? And they could not understand him, and he was embarrassed as fuck. And, yeah, so he's like, never again, I should have made this song in the first place. This was horrible, I fucked up. And I'm like, man, even Billy Joel, one of the biggest singers of all time, he's also kind of a piece of shit, but it's because he's a leftist. But like every musician slash band's basically a leftist these days, so it's not that surprising. So I can't exactly really call him a piece of shit completely. Is just like, yeah, even he done fucked up sometime. And there's Hungry for You from the Police. What's wrong with that song? I mean, it's on the radio, and the Police are a good band too. Though I wouldn't say that I've really gotten into them. I just like their radio songs. I may like the Lolita song a little bit too much. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I may like that a lot, but I can't help it's catchy, and also Floyd being a Floyd. Okay, we're gonna ignore that part. French? But wait, there's French and Hungry for You? I don't remember. I haven't listened to my classic rock station in a couple years now, but I don't remember there being French and Hungry for You. Because yes, when I'm in the car, I do listen to the local classic rock station because I'm a fucking boomer. Sometimes I often switch to my Bluetooth to listen to my own music, but I do often listen to the classic rock station. And then when there's ads, I'll switch to the alternative rock station, and then I'll switch to the other classic rock station. Then I'll switch to the rock station, and then I'll switch back to the original classic rock station. Oh, there's a ladder right there. I'm blind. Holy shit. Amal likes My Chemical Romance. Oh, Amal likes Dad Rock. My Chemical Romance, Fall Out Boy, and The Killers. I mean, I wouldn't call that Dad Rock. Dad Rock is like Puddle of Mud and Shine Down and why am I blanking? Nickelback. Yes, I was like, how can I forget Nickelback's name? I do like them too. But yes, I like MCR and Fall Out Boy. Killers is okay. I only like 2 albums from the Killers, and then a couple of their radio songs. I've tried getting into them, but I cannot. Sam's Town, though! The album's good, but the song Sam's Town is an absolute fucking banger. And everyone needs to listen to Sam's Town. It's probably one of the best songs they've ever created. And, like, the Killers is kind of mediocre. They're kind of mid. But Sam's Town, the song... Oh, that blows a lot of songs out of water just by itself. It needs to get a lot more love. Nobody ever had a dream round here, cause I don't really mind that it's starting to get to me. No one pulls the seams round here, but I don't really mind that it's starting to get into me. I got this energy beneath my feet, like something underground's gonna come up and bury me. I got a sentimental heart that beats, but I don't really mind that it's starting to get to me now. But why do you waste my time on an answer than the question on your mind? And I'm sick of all these judges and so scared of I'm fucking up the lyrics now, but it's fine. I probably fucked it up a few times already, but it's fine. But I don't really mind that it's starting to get to me. Oh. Oh. Fuck. That's a good song though, minus my horrible singing and bad lyrics of it. It's good here. Puddle of Mud is Dad Rock now? Fuck, I'm sorry. Basically, anything that my dad listens to, I consider that Dad Rock, and that's what it is. I love classic rock, but my local stations think it's fun to play Don't Fear the Reaper 3 times a day, every single day. Yes. My classic rock station also does that. I do not like the Blue Oyster Cult. Okay, they're okay. At least based off their radio songs, okay? I understand radio songs are different than album songs, but Don't Fear the Reaper ain't that good. I hate to break it to any Blue Oyster Cult fans, unless they don't like them either, then sure it is. Look. But anyway, I will stop my horrendous singing for 2 minutes because the Piss Princess is about to come out. So I will be right back in 2 minutes, and then I'll start horribly singing again. probably, I don't know, more Samstown because I have it stuck in my head. I'm gonna listen to it while I'm going to go pee. Hold on, let me get that pulled up real quick so I can listen to it while I'm peeing. High priority void maxing right now. Hmm. Oh, I had California Dream. Speaking of classic songs, I had California Dreamin' pop of the first thing loaded here. I don't really like 60s songs that much as a general rule of thumb. But not even really like the Beatles, right? But California Dreamin' by the Mamas and the Papas. Highly recommend that one. Also Beach Boys are lots of fun too. Um, I do like the Beach Boys. Once again, they're radio songs. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm a massive fan of them. Yes. Anyway, I'm gonna go listen to Samstown and go pee. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I swim a child under giant waves, rise, man, people underground, all the things goes with mouth. I'm fucking this up. Running through my veins an American masquerade. After the members from the Dixies, please not never really known anybody who died before. Red, white, and blue upon my birthday cake, but mother, he was born on the 4th of July, and that's all. Why you waste my time? For the answer to the question on my mind. And I'm sick of all my judges and so scared of making me shine. But I know that I will make it as soon as somebody takes me home. Woo! Every now and again. Oh, every now and then. Oh, I've seen London. I've seen Samstown. Pulls my head and lets my hair down. Pulls that off my shoulder. I've seen London. I've seen Samstown now. I'm also about to get hit with a copyright strike, but it'd be from Animal Planet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look. It's okay. The song is over, basically. It's over. Told you I was is gonna listen to the song. I'm probably doing some bad representation for it, seeing that I'm horrible at singing it. For the record, that's on purpose. If you cannot tell, like, I'm not saying I'm a good singer when I'm not trying to, like, when I'm not saying I'm a good singer when I do try to sing seriously, but if you can't tell, I purposely try to bombard it. I don't know what else to tell you. Fuck. Anyway, I'm back. Let's turn this day into night, or night into day. The best part is I had the music going on for so loud I could barely hear myself. Oh, side to side then down. Okay. I'm sure it was glorious. I'm sure it had the voice of an angle. So, here. Okay, daylight. He's alive now. Thank you. So what am I supposed to do here? Ah! Oh, never mind, my mistake. Yeah, step right up. We have confidence in your target shooting. I do not. 50 rupees? Jesus Christ, you're expensive. So you're the little shrimp who thinks you're the target shooting hot down. And you thought it's so little that the pirates are so frightening that we can't babysit in our mouse when we step into the room. Ah, this should be funny. If I didn't hot shot, if you can manage to sink the 5 pirate ships you see off on the horizon, well, not your skills of the cannon, you should be a little landlubber. However, we want to leave in comments about how the pirate ship looks like a barrel. So you'll get 10 shots and you hit me. You can mill your cannon with that and do this and do all this fun. You got that, shrimp? Sure, whatever. Yeah, it's this blackface. Oh, let's see. We'll get the treasure. We'll get the treasure here. Oh, thank you, Winston, the e-girl respecter. You're not supposed to respect voids, you're supposed to beat voids. I have a question. It's my favorite random question because I get a different response from every time from different people. Well, what's your question? What's your question, my dude? Go ahead and ask it. I'll try to catch it in chat. Or more shekels, whatever works. Whatever works here. Okay. Also, thank you for being a subby Buffy. It looks like you just subscribed? Not that I'm complaining. I just want to make sure it's not a resubby bubby or anything like that. So thank you. And then the Clerky gifted a subby bubby as well earlier. I missed that too. Did I miss subby bubbies? Did I miss some subby bubbies? Well, that's unfortunate. I think that's it. I don't see anything else on the back end. So hopefully Kick's not... Oh. There we go. 1,963 weeks ago. Thank you, Kick. Well, hopefully I didn't miss any more subby bubbies, but if I did, I'm gonna blame Kick, so I'm not gonna take any responsibility here. Excuse me. Wow, this is not gonna go well. Can I shoot the fish? Yeah, this is not gonna go well. I can promise you that. This is gonna take me about 500 tries. I'm gonna lose all my rupees. Where did it go? Way over there. Okay. Still too far. Okay, 30 degrees for that one. Which I'm assuming is going to be roughly the same for this one. Yeah. Okay, so 30 degrees. These are closer, so it's probably less. Like 20 something? Okay, how about 26? Something along those lines. Okay, 30 and 26. This is not so hard. This is not so bad. I'm assuming there's going to be an extra level to this to make it more difficult. Okay, now this one's really far away. So 26 and 30. Just in case I fail these. And then... let's try this now. Hey! 47 here. Thank you, Winston, the e-girl respecter, for the 500 warp tokens. Thank you, my dude. So, like, have you ever done cocaine? If you did you like it? And no, I'm not planning on doing cocaine. I just like random inappropriate questions. No? And I guess no, even though I never tried it. I mean, um, it's definitely random. I wouldn't exactly say it's inappropriate based off how much of an open book I really am, just in general. But no, I have not. I don't like drugs. Drugs are bad, kids. Unironically, and anything that makes me not sober really upsets me and irritates me. I haven't even tried the marijuanas. Okay? Listen. Last dance with Mary Jane. One more time to kill the pain. And haven't even done that. Haven't even done that because I don't like not being sober. I like having control over my body and my mind. He's trying to sell you boogers, Tooger. Yeah. How can you get a different answer every time for that? At least half would just be no. Yeah, it should either just be a yes or a no, and then whether or not you like it or not if it was a yes. How many people have done cocaine? Isn't that shit expensive? At least the real kind? Not the crack? I don't know. Only reason I never even tried cocaine was that it was part of the human trafficking issue. That's it? What? That's the only thing that stopped you from doing cocaine was the human trafficking. Which, like, obviously human trafficking bad. But that's not the side effects, the addiction, the withdrawals, the everything else about doing drugs in general. No, what? The human trafficking. Okay. I'm judging for that. I am judging for that. Man, not even the marijuanas? You're missing out, Mo. No. Listen. Do not listen. I've already fought Chat twice. Well, mainly once about Nintendo today, okay? I do not feel like fighting Chat again about weed. I am very strongly anti-weed. So, I'm not gonna get into that fight again. Or a fight in general with Chat again. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling fighting. Yeah. Thank you, Jonathan Chadwick, for the $5 dues. Thank you. For a Blue Oyster Cult, I recommend 3 albums. Cultus. Oh, there it goes. Cultosaurus Erectus, Fire of Unknown Origin, and Imagininos. Their drummer solo album. Well, wouldn't that not be Blue Oyster Cult then for the last part? But I mean, hey. Is it just a bunch of drum solos? Probably not gonna be that interested in it. But I'm gonna take your word for it. Even with the album name Cultosaurus Erectus. Yeah. It seems like we agreed on the weed question. Yeah. I think we're already in agreement here on this subject. I mean, that's nice to see. It's just that weed's a very, like, controversial issue. Because it has some normalized, it's basically become the new alcohol. It's actually a big problem. Like, a bunch of studies are coming out in articles be like, oh my god, alcohol is on the huge decrease among Gen Z. What's wrong? And it's like, well, 2 things are wrong. 1, people aren't going outside and socializing, which means they're not going to bars. And 2, they're staying inside and smoking weed. And that's what they're doing instead of drinking. As somebody who thinks I doesn't like alcohol, I would say weed is worse than alcohol. And that's saying somebody who's got a massive aversion to alcohol thanks to my shitty fucking mother. Like, I'd rather drink than do the drugs. Which is saying something! Which is saying something! If you know any modicum of information about me. Drinking bad, going to bad, yes. Welcome to the Amalgamation Retard Station. We don't like drugs or drinking. Stay sober, kids. Yeah. Marijuana is really cringe. Seth Rogenization of marijuana and such drug rushers ruin everything. That I 100% agree. Weed is worse than alcohol because it makes people okay with being useless. Alcohol at least makes people angry, productive sometimes. I would agree. I mean, alcohol affects people differently. There's like you got depressed drunk like my mom. Then you get angry drunks, which are like the wife beaters, which is my brother-in-law. Then you get like the happy drunks that are just kind of existing, right? You know, so you got your different kinds of drunks, obviously. That exist. Weed is just a one and done. You just don't fucking do anything. And I can just not do anything and play video games without needing drugs to kind of facilitate that. I do that by default because I'm lazy. I don't need drugs to make me lazier. I have a productivity issue as it is. Yeah. A mom would have horrible paranoia and want to kill herself from it. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Like, I'm not going to do shrooms or, what's it, like, what's the fucking thing? Acid? I've heard acid really gives you, like, a whole horrible schizophrenia unless you're in a really good mood. Like, you don't want to do acid if you're in a bad mood, apparently. And I'm like, why would you want to do acid just in general? Sorry, I'm rubbing my nose. Here, my schnoz. But like, yeah, why would you want to do acid just regardless? That doesn't sound like a fun time. You can entertain yourself by doing other things. By, like, not doing acid. Goddamn. Oh, you need me to shoot more? I'm not surprised here. Oh, you're losing. Oh, this is supposed to be fucking Tetra. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna skip the dialogue. I don't really care. Oh, wait. Oh, I got a piece of heart regardless. Wait, so I get a piece of heart for doing this baby shit minigame, but I don't, like, I had to do the whole whacking a man off 300 to 500 times to get another piece of heart. There's a difficulty scale. Or there's a massive difficulty scale. Okay, still 5? It's still 5? Okay then, I'm not. Okay, like I said, I was kind of skipping the dialogue again. I didn't really care that much. Nope. I forgot to adjust for it. Whoopsies. Oh, did they actually move? Can I just get out of this game? I don't care. I don't care. Actually, what do I get if I do this a second time? Hold on, never mind. I do care now. I do care. All of a sudden, I'm invested. It's like 30 degrees for this. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Sorry, I got distracted by the marijuana. Don't do drugs, kids. It distracts you from being a productive member of society here. Ayahuasca or Ashuwaka or whatever the fuck that is. I know what. Yes. It would be interesting to try. Wasn't for the massive vomiting, lol. I've heard it can really fry your brain, so no. I know my sister years ago was trying to, like, when you become old enough, you can go to a hookah bar and try that. Because apparently she did that with her ex and they really liked it, even though her ex wasn't really big on this kind of stuff. And I was just like, how about no? Like, I don't want to I don't want to smoke anything. I don't want to do drugs. Just let me play my video games. No, I don't want to try it again. I got my heart piece. I'm happy here. Isn't hookah just regular smoking? No, apparently it's a different something weed. It's something else. It's like flavored and shit. Oh, it is just tobacco? Oh. I thought it was something else. Maybe that's why she was, like, trying to, like, ease me into that kind of stuff. But, like, she's kind of a hippie. So she's, like, someone, like, you know, long as it's natural and not laced with anything and just comes straight from the plant, it's good for you kind of people. And I'm not even that. Like, listen, as nightshade, okay, nightshade comes from the plant. Is nightshade good for you? Or is it gonna poison you and kill you? Like, just because it comes from a plant doesn't mean it's actually healthy for you. I would say plants are something that's natural and comes from a plant is gonna be better than some big pharma bullshit. But I'm not gonna eat some nightshade just because it's from a plant. Focus are like 80 cigarettes at once. Holy fuck. Ugh. That sounds awful. That sounds fucking awful, man. But tea is a plant and tea is healthy. Ha the ha the ha the ha. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Uh, Nightshade as poison is actually good for male part cancer reduction. That's my point. My point is nightshade is poison, so you shouldn't eat it just because it comes from a plant. Like the whole it just comes from a plant argument's retarded. That because just because it comes from a plant doesn't mean it's actually healthy for you. There's poisonous things with side effects. Just because something doesn't actually instantly kill you doesn't mean it's healthy just because it comes from a plant. Same thing goes for weed and tobacco and various other things like that. Though obviously there's scales, right? There's scales. Some things are worse than others. Obviously, nightshade killing you is worse than weed making you a lazy piece of shit, and tobacco being addicting and calming your nerves is better than the weed, right? But like it's still not good for you. So. Heroin technically comes from opium plants, it's just condensed. Exactly. Yeah, like 2000s pro weed arguments are pretty bad in retrospect. Yes. Yes. It's abysmal. Also, I need to be productive this stream. I feel like this is turning into more of a yapping stream than me getting like anything done kind of stream. So, to speed things up, I'm just gonna look up where the great ship chart is because, like I said, I would like to get something done tonight on stream within this game. Because I know we're getting close to the end. I'm not like in a rush to finish Wind Waker, but like I would like to, sometime, finish the game. Though I probably need to ask you guys soon, and maybe we'll have to do a poll in the Discord server /chat. But I know when Five Nights at Freddy's got funded a while back, you guys wanted me to wait till October to play it. So like, do you guys, since Wind Waker's gonna be finished here really soon, I expect within the next week or something like that, at the rate I'm going. I guess it depends if I do any more political streams or anything like that and react slot, but probably within the next week or two. Do you guys want me to still wait till October to do Five Nights at Freddy's? Because Alien Isolation is after Five Nights at Freddy's, and they're both horror games. So, or do you want me to play a game in the month of September, like Pragmata, or like some other like non-horror game that I've been wanting to play but it's not funded? I'm probably gonna have to ask that here. Poll? Gaming streams is yapping streams in disguise. True. Yeah. The problem with FNAF is it will go quick. You are expecting me to actually be good at the game and not cry for the first, like, 3 streams. Okay? You are... You have way too much faith in me to get through Five Nights at Freddy's at a quick, timely possible. At bare... the quickest it would possibly be would be a week. I'm expecting at least 2 weeks for Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay? Yeah. I'm up for Pragmata. I just threw up Pragmata because I did the whole, like, how long is the beat game? That's like 12 hours long, which is not very long. So it'll only take me, like... It'll take me longer than 12 hours just because I'm bad at games, but it'll probably take me a couple weeks at the very least here. Let's see. The Ghost Ship charts a special chart in Wind Waker, blah, 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 blah. Ghost ship charts necessary to complete the game, so Link can enter the ship and change the Triforce chart. Yes. If it's necessary to complete the game, then like I should be able to find this a lot easier, so I probably missed it someplace very obviously. Yeah. Diamond Step Island. Oh, okay. I remember looking at the map earlier and being like, I don't know if I've been to Diamond Step or not. And in fact, I did not. Okay, so I was definitely like roughly on the right path of going to islands that I don't feel like I fully explored before, but I was not all the way there. So it is what it is. Man, it was actually a lot of fun once you get used to the hacking system. It's pretty easy to play. Oh, I've heard good things about it besides the whole father-daughter stuff. It's just that, I know, I don't like bandwagons, so I was like actively refusing to play it when it was popular. Which, by the way, not exactly a good thing to do when you're a streamer. I need to actually hop on bandwagons as a streamer. Oh lordy on high. So I'm definitely quite a bit behind on it. But it's not like like a big deal if I play it or not. I just threw it out there because I did the whole American Krogan react video to it a while back now. But there's other things. Like once I'm sailing, let me pull up my Steam here. Like I kind of want to do some more Resident Evil games. I'm not too worried about them being scary because they're not very scary at all. Devil May Cry is the game I want to go through. Digimon. I do want to play some Digimon games. I know I got Time Stranger when it got released. And I heard Cyber Sleuth is really good too. But those are gonna be massive games. There's also Dishonored. To do any of the Fallout games, so that's gonna be big too. So that's gonna take me for ages. I do want to play Hogwarts Legacy sometime because I want to kill some Troons. Oh, I'm not going the right direction. This is what I get for not paying attention to where I'm sailing. I'm a driver alert. And I know the second Hogwarts Legacy is coming out, so I do want to play Hogwarts Legacy 2, so I can make trannies mad. So I do want to play Hogwarts Legacy sometime. Kingdom Come would be good. Lies of P. Let's see. Octopath Traveler. I've already played most of Octopath Traveler a long time ago now. But I never finished it because of the grinding. So I probably shouldn't play that on stream now that I think about it because it's too much grinding. Never mind, ignore that. Red Dead Redemption 2, though that's lower on the scale because I've heard it's really, Jewy. Let's see. Witcher, Wolfenstein. So yeah. And that's just a handful, well I should say a handful, but that's just the ones kind of like I have on my Steam currently to eventually play. There's even more. There. Oh, thank you, Machine1318, for becoming a subby puppy. Thank you. Thank you, my dude. That's really nice of you. I need to finish DMC 3 before a mall starts it, lol. Well, it might be a while before I start it, because, like, DMC, the first game, wasn't bad, or whichever one I played. But I wasn't, like, super into it. I've heard they get better as they age. Or, not as they age, but as they go on. But, like, I'm not, like, in a super big rush to play them. I kind of want to do other things. I also want to play Minish Cap on stream sometimes so I can give the glory, give Minish Cap the glory it deserves. Okay? Maybe I'll do a Fire Emblem stream sometime too, just because Fire Emblem's amazing. I want to give, you know, an excuse to play more Fire Emblem will always be appreciated. Yeah. So yes, there's a million games. A million games I want to play. We have plenty of options before Five Nights at Freddy's, if you so wish. Okay. Oh. So. Ugh. Sorry, I lost track of what I was saying. Here. Our Ehor, ladies and gentlemen. I want to look back at chat to see what your guys' reactions were to the different games I was listing here. Kingdom Come Deliverance was fun, but I didn't care for the fighting controls. Mouse tracked weirdly and the enemies moving would make me change my guard when I didn't want to. Interesting. I haven't heard really any complaints about the first Kingdom Come game. So I think that's like probably the first complaint I've ever seen of it. I'm curious if that's common or not. Not saying there was a problem with it. It's just I haven't heard any complaints about it. I've heard it's just a really good game. Except the second one makes you gay, and they fell for the woke shit. And so there's that factor, unfortunately. But the first one's good. Oh, Fallout New Vegas is classic. Yes, I do want to play that eventually. Eventually. Wait, haven't I been here before? This is really similar to the one that I did. And I was like, wow, I should be able to get the ghost ship chart here, right? It's literally the same thing, except the torches are lit. So I'm assuming there's some sort of catch, right? There's probably some sort of catch to go with it. Like, not all the torches are lit. I have to light a few more. Or... may I have to use the hookshot again to get someplace? And I just don't see here? Kingdom Come Deliverance is cool, but not for everyone. And immersive sims like that take a certain type of optimism. See, I feel like I would like it a lot based off everything I know about it. Because I do like that. I do like the immersiveness of it. Oh, I see. I see you, P. I see you, P. And I blow you up while you pee. Never mind. Oh, if I go from a distance here. Play Fire Emblem Awakening is an absolute gem. I'm playing it right now, actually. I got it for my birthday. I've been playing it off stream on my 3DS. My Zelda Link Between Worlds 3DS. It's been good so far. Story is kind of eh. But the gameplay's good. It definitely gives me way more of a challenge than Three Houses ever did. Which is not saying much, because Three Houses is kind of pathetic gameplay-wise. There we go. Finally. 10th time's the charm. Oh, there's a second one? Okay, then. Yes, my Zelda 3DS. It's funny, I have a Zelda 3DS, but I jailbroke it. And, I have a Genshin background with Genshin music in the Because I truly am the most goy cattle to ever goy of all times. Yeah. Oh, Morrowind I also want to play too. Oh, hello there. Hello. Oh, can I Z-target you? Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, I'm getting molested. Oh, I'm getting molested. Okay. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I know Pikmin. I think she'd like that. I don't think I would like that, I'll be honest. Oh, back here again. Okay. Like, I only really know Pikmin based off Smash Bros. And I would like... I don't know. I just was not impressed. I hate how, like, ugly they were. And how they're just trying to be cutesy, but terrible at it. God fucking damn it. Speaking of being terrible. I just never got the... I don't know. I'm not, like, big on platformers. Which I think that... Isn't that what Pikmin actually is? Is a platformer of some sort? Like, I don't like Mario. I've only played, like, 2 Kirby games. And they... Actually, the Kirby games were more enjoyable than Mario was, unironically. Which makes... It kind of seems weird to say, because Kirby, I feel like, is kind of cringe. But, like... It, Stop molesting me, you Enwa! But, I played the Kirby's Yarn. That one. And that was fun. And then I played the Kirby's, I forget what... I don't remember what it's called. But, like, it's... about... well, it's... I don't know. It was on the Wii. And, I don't know. You had all these, like, RPG elements. I would say RPG. But, like, fantasy kind of elements. Of, like, you know, a hero and a mage and, like, other things. And there's, like, a spaceship. And I don't really know if this is every single Kirby game or only this Kirby game. Because those were the only 2 Kirby games I ever really played. But, I don't know. It was fun. It was fun here. Pikmin's a resource puzzle game? Oh, this one was back. God damn it. Stop trying to molest me, you Enwa. Okay, well, I don't know. That don't sound like too... Oh, we're back to square one. Kirby Dream Land? Yeah, I think... Okay, it is Kirby Dream Land. That one was fun. But I don't know. I'm just... Pikmin's a game about committing troops? Oh. I guess that's probably not too bad. Then I just don't really like the art style of the Pikmin, and then I think Oscar is his name if I remember from Smash Bros. Whatever the dude is that controls the Pikmin in the first place. I just don't really like him. Does that do damage to you? I don't think that does damage to you, so I'm gonna get a little closer, then I'm gonna throw. That still doesn't do damage to you, goddammit. No, okay. Go. No, 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 no. Not today, Satan. Not today! Stop it, stop it, stop being in wall, stop being in wall. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll take this while I'm here. I didn't pick up, like, any of this, but it's fine. Olimar. Okay, why did I was thinking Oscar? I know, I guess I got the O part right. I'm not sure where I got Oscar from. Was it, like... Is it from, like, a Clank Watch or whatever it was? Or... I don't know. I don't know where I got that from. Yeah. Oh, wait, you said Wii, though? Yeah, it was on the Wii, because my sister got it. She wasn't a big video gamer, but, like, she had a Wii for, like, the Wii Fit or whatever. I forget why she had a Wii. Like, I know she was with her ex at the time, and, like, they would play Mario together, because they enjoyed that. And she got a bunch of, like, Wii games, but she never actually played them. I think she was, like, trying to get into video games or something along those lines. And she just never played them. So then she gave them to me. I was like, okay then, I guess I'll give these a try. And they were fun. So... that explains the restream? Oh, yes, I'm on YouTube as well. YouTube, Kick and Rumble. Oh, the Rumble bros always get the cuck chair. Which I look over at Rumble and I see this poor singular man typing in chat. I just completely ignored all his messages. I'm so sorry. But also, that's what you get for sitting in the cuck chair. Thank you for sitting in the cuck chair. I'm glad you enjoy it. Our poor Rumble bros, poor Wonder bros. Why one day they'll get some love, but not today, and probably not for like 5 years, based off how Rumble's treating their own platform. She's not sorry at all. The poor heartless Valley, just a sad face. It's okay, it's okay. I still love you in the cuck chair. Just not as much as the bowl kick. If it makes you feel better, YouTube is like borderline in the cuck chair too these days. That's probably not something I should be admitting or be proud of either. It just kicks a superior platform. What can I say? Say his name. Hey, the ghost ship chart. I got it, chat. Be proud of me. I finally got it after how much of complaining. How many streams were like, where's the ghost ship chart? I can't find the ghost ship chart. I'm lost and confused. Where's the ghost ship chart, chat? Yes. Maul's NTR fetish is coming out tonight here. So. Oh, yay, I got it now. King of Lions, we're going places. We're making it far. Where are you? There you are. The lost and confused just say woman, Amal. Well, that's by default. The voice changer is obviously very nice and very effective. Platform incredible, tingle, go ship. Oh, this one's cool as fuck. I love the design for this. This is so nice. So, like, that's on Diamond? Aren't I at Diamond right now, actually? Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Yeah! The ghost ship's here! What, isn't that impeccable timing? What the fuck is it? What the fuck is it? Hey, buddy! Okay, let's go. If I need the hookshot to get it, that makes me feel slightly better since I just got the hookshot. So, like, I can finally probably hookshot onto the ghost ship, right? Right? Materializes it? Hello there, friend. Hello there. Oh, I just get absorbed into it. Nice! Nice! It makes me feel a lot better about taking so long to get to the ghost ship if I need the hookshot to get there. Yeah. I feel a lot better about myself. I'm not a completely retarded Floyd like I thought I was. I'm just a mostly retarded Floyd. Oh, I didn't realize it was still in fire arrows. Oh, hello there. Goodbye. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How about you all retarded and was die? Oh. Backwards controls. Backwards controls. Backwards controls. It's fine. It's fine. Just a little lost and confused. The Floyd tracks again. Oh, hello there. You are not friend. You are foe. Oh, more foe. William Dafoe. I don't know who that is, actually. I'll be honest. It's like an actor or something like that. I was just saying things. Boy just says things. More news at 11. Amal's a male version of Nick Fuentes. I would be offended if I didn't realize that much longer ago, unfortunately. It's sad. I was just like, man, am I the VTuber Nick Fuentes? But like, I'm not brown, I swear. Well, maybe. That's debatable. That's certainly debatable in the brown aspect of things. But, like, god damn it. Oh, I don't want you voting Democrat. Don't vote Democrat. That's gay. Don't be gay. We don't want the gays here. And I'm not a cat boy. I'm a cat woman. Some Sundays. Some days. I can't even say every other Sunday because we've been so inconsistent. Mostly because of me. But also a little bit of Arch because I'm not going to take full responsibility because I'm a woman. Hello? What the fuck are you? Oh, you. So, like, it's fine. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Okay, are you dead yet? No, you're not dead, you fucking in-law. I didn't realize it was... Oh, can I pick you up? Can I pick you up? Oh, sort of, kind of. Yes, no. Cool. Ooh! I need to switch it to the fair arrows. Or regular arrows. Or just something that shoots and does damage. I can make retarded noises too! Beautiful. Amal, you being inconsistent is proof you're a true woman. I have a vagina! It bleeds once a month! I can also get preggers. Yeah. The fuck was that? Oh, just the ghost ship kicking me out? Interesting, okay. I do kind of feel bad that the ghost ship's like a one-time use. Like, you just get the Triforce chart and then you leave. I feel like with how many islands you can go to get to it, especially with how cool the map design is, I feel like it should be like every island does something different with the ghost ship situation. I feel like that would be really cool. Ah, prove it. Prove I have a vagina. I posted many pictures of my pussy before. I even got a new pussy cat. I even got a new pussy a couple days ago when I posted it in the Discord server. It's adorable. I give it lots of love and attention and affection. I'll probably spend some more time with it tonight. After stream. I'm bringing it inside and spend a couple hours cuddling it. Adorable. Adorable pussycat. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. The ghost ship gets a bit more play in Phantom Hourglass some. I keep on forgetting Phantom Hourglass is a thing. I need to play Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. God, they are such low priorities of Zelda games for me to play. But I need to do that. I mean, I have my 3DS. I could probably just, like, order them. Maybe I'll do that. Good. Oh, Mr. Fairy! Hold on, I have to do the voice. I spent a lot of time. I'm longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? Well, you're not here to play, but I want to suck your dick and touch your butthole. Oh my god, the friggin' musty scent of your asshole. Oh my god, the things I want to do to it. Oh, it's on. Oh, map that. Oh, map those tendons out. Splendid, splendid. Oh, you mean that charge is going to say impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you for 398 rupees? Oh. Tingle, tingle, kaloo, become. I got my chart devicer. Yay! I'm actually holding my nose to do part of the voice. Yeah, I sound like a decipher. It's making me. Oh god. Oh, I need to blow my nose now. Fuck. Tingle, lingo, cool, limbo. Let me blow my nose all over the fucking Tingle's dick here. There we go. There we go. They're very skippable. Phantom Hourglass is boring in my opinion. I've heard nothing but horrible things about them, so like that's why I'm not in a rush to play them. I think there's only like I remember some One Mega stream I went through and counted all the Zelda games I played and what I haven't played. There's like 5 Zelda games left that I need to play. Not including the CDI games or spin-offs like Echoes of Wisdom. Or Link's fucking crossbow training or whatever that kind of shit, right? Like actual mainline 2D and 3D Zelda games. And Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are 2 out of the 5. I'm just not in a rush to play them. Not in a rush to play them whatsoever here. Yeah. Boy, how long are you? Not really. It's just, like, holding my nose like that just was, like, I don't want to say painful. But trying to speak at the same time was, like, making my nose water a lot. Have I gone through all the charts? Have I gone through all the charts? Okay. Okay, wait, what did you say actually? Sorry, I was spamming. Come back, visit your tingle again when wonderful fairy magic makes place spin and spin. Yeah, no, fuck off. I don't care. Have your slaves be slaves, okay? I'm glad you got some. I'm gonna get some one day myself. I'm gonna whip them. I'm gonna whip them hard and fast and good. What is this? I feel like you can do something with this. You don't just randomly have things in a circle. Oh, there's also the Tingle Turner, though. Maybe it's for that. I don't know. I don't really care about the Tingle Turner. I can't even do anything with it anyways. Okay. On delay here. I know at very least Spirit Check has some ROM hat with D-pad controls. I mean, like, I might check the prices for it. And see if I can get some physical copies of the games. Because like I said, I do try to collect physical as much as possible. So if I can get some secondhand cartridges of it, then I will. But if I'm gonna play them stream, then that's when it would be like a the emulators would really come in clutch. But like, I'm not really planning on playing them on stream. I'll be completely honest here. The control gimmick for the DS, Zelda's is honestly worse than Skyward Sword. Early DS games always end up destroying the screen. That's sad, because like, I know Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs was using the stylus to capture Pokemon, and that was really fun. That was a good like way of integrating the stylus and the touchpad of the DS. And I thoroughly enjoyed that as a kid. I would hate honestly, I would love to play Guardian Signs again because I love that game so much. And I would like to play that on stream to show you guys like just how much of a fun game it is and just how cool. But I would probably hate to play that on the computer because of how the controls work for that stylus. I don't know that I don't think it's gonna translate well in an emulator. So sadly. Pokemon Ranger games are really fun. They can probably be emulated well with a Steam controller trackpads as a bomb screen input. Oh, that would be good. I would have to get a Steam controller though. That would be expensive. But it might be a worthwhile investment, especially if I am gonna play a game on stream. Because yes, they did a good job. I would like them to bring them back, but they're clearly made for the DS to sell the stylus of it. So there's that. Okay. Okay, so we have all the Triforce charts now. So we can go find the Triforce. We also have lots of treasure charts too. And I noticed on the map, like, this one shows there's a rupee, but this one shows there's a heart piece. I'm assuming every single square has a piece of treasure in it. So most of them are going to be rupees, but a few are probably going to be heart pieces. I do want to try to get as many heart pieces as I can, except for, like, the shitty mini games, right? That I'm too lazy to play, like Pictograph, or really just Pictograph, I'll be honest. Or maybe the fish. I'm assuming you get one from the fish too. I'm not gonna try it with the fish. So, but like, is that all I really... No. There's also, I was like, I'm trying to think of everything else I need to do before I do the Triforce pieces. There's the woman in Rito Village that wants the feathers. So I'll go check them out. I'll go check them out and see what exactly feathers they want and how many and what they give me for it. There. There we go. It was hard max to play Digimon World Dawn / Dusk. I do want to play Digimon, but like, I was either Time Stranger and Cyber Sleuth are the ones that I have. Actually, I was going to play Pokemon ZA last year, and I crashed out over it, and I was going to replace it with Digimon Time Stranger. But then, I forget what happened, but I moved on to a different game instead. I think it was one of the other games that have been funded, because I realized that a lot of games have been funded, and I should probably get through them. So, rip. Rip that, but maybe one day. I've heard it's really good. I've heard nothing but good things about the Digimon games and how they're basically superior Pokemon. So, I mean, hey, I'll take it. Even though I don't really like the Digimon designs, like, don't get me wrong, I like Hot Woman. But, like, I like Hot Woman in my Hot Woman video games. I like my cool monsters in my cool monster game. I don't want them turning into Hot Woman. I want them to be cool monsters. You know? But I've heard they're good overall, so I'm definitely willing to check it out. Has it already been a year? Yes. Yes, it's already been a year. Can you believe it? Little twink over here. There was a French Envoi. Yes, I remember that whole thing here. You can have both in Digimon? Well, like, I'm gonna play the best Digimon. Like, I'm gonna probably... Well, I was gonna play it how I play Pokemon, but, like, they're different games, so there might be... I might change how I play, because it's a whole different game, right? But how I play Pokemon is I only play with the Pokemon that look cool and are good for a team. I don't really like bother with min-maxing and IV leveling and all that fun stuff. But I do care about like team balancing and trying to get basically trying to get the elements evened out to try to get as many elements covered as possible. And I don't go for cute Pokemon because cute Pokemon are usually weak and void coded. I go for the cool dragons and monsters like that, basically, as much as possible. And so yeah, I'll probably just try to do that with Digimon if I can, but it's like it's a whole different franchise, so I don't know how it works, frankly. Oh, so pretty much how normal people play, like normal adults? I mean, yeah. I don't even bother with the Pokédex. I'll be honest. I don't like tedious things. Okay, I'm like, it goes back to me being lazy, okay? And like, I don't care about 99% of the Pokemon. I think they're cool, right? And I'm glad I can go around and catch them. But, and I like battling them and battling the other trainers. But I like Pokemon for the cool monsters and elemental fighting style that they have. So I can fight other people. And whatever baby story that it has too. Apparently there's more to this minigame, if I remember correctly. 25 lovers. Oh my god. Do I get a heart piece from this? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. I'm lazy again. Wind Waker sorting letters. I'm not gonna bother with this if there's no piece of heart. Yep, there's a piece of heart. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Can I do it in time, though, is the question. Well, pretty much every single Zelda minigame has a piece of art, so I'm not frankly that surprised. It's just that Wind Waker seems to have some more rupees involved with it, which is kind of a waste of my time, because I've already paid Tingle off with my dick. I don't really need them anywhere else, frankly. I'm not gonna make it. One of the Rito here gives a heart piece if you give him something. Yeah, there's like the fish told me that or I think the fish or some NPC in the game told me that if I give the Rito, I think it was the fish, Amalgamyte, said that if I give the Rito women some feathers, they'll be happy or whatever. And so, but I've been looking around and I just see Rito men. But there's probably a bit more to it. Like, maybe I just have to give it to random Ritos instead. I don't know. I'll figure it out after I get this done being distracted by my mail sorting job, okay? I'm a UPS driver or Amazon driver just throwing shit at the fucking door and hopefully hoping your package fucking breaks. Fuck. The little mall that could. That's FedEx? I've had good experiences with FedEx. Honestly, maybe because I live in a nice area, right? Middle of nowhere. I've never actually had problems with my packages being thrown and being broken. It's always just something you see online to me. Which, not that I'm complaining. I like to keep it this way. I don't want any NWAs or Indians and that kind of shit, right? Like, there's plenty of the brownoids in town that I have to deal with whenever I need to go in town. But when I'm just, you know, chilling out here in the middle of nowhere, it's nice not to deal with them. It's nice not having to deal with them whatsoever. My little white high trust society. Well, I got 20. I was struggling so hard to get 20 the first time around. I just got it just like that here. Oh, the mailman. So if I get 20 relatively easy, that means I can probably get 25 if I get really lucky with the RNGesus and able to get some, like, in a row. That would be nice. I just have to wait on RNGesus to give me his blessing. It's not gonna happen this time. I'm too slow and fucking it up. But, I mean, hey. That's good practice, I guess. I don't know, man. Like that. Nope. Yep. Random bullshit spur. Have you tried being quicker? No. I've tried being slower though. Fuck. Ah. My reaction time has been ass this time around here. Okay, started. I got distracted. I was like, ooh, fun little Zelda music that I love dearly. Ooh, Void noses go brrr. And I was like, oh, minigame. Oh. Oh, RNGesus. RNGesus, have you blessed me today? Have you come down to heaven to give me your orders and redeems? Do I redeem the SARS? Do I redeem? I do not redeem. Damn it, okay. Grinch of Mall, jury duty, blackmail, jury duty, eviction notice. Sorry, I haven't seen the Grinch Stole Christmas in like since I was 5. It took me a hot fucking minute to understand your reference there. Okay, like, cause you know, raised on PBS Kids, you know, they would play the Christmas specials, you know, on Christmas Eve, right, or something like that. And it's always the same thing. It was like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and then like, I never really liked Rudolph because I hated their what's it called? Not claymation, but the stop go animation style, right? Where they take little figures and they take a picture of every single one that animate it. And it's really tedious and really cool how they make it work, right? But like I hated how the characters looked. Other than Rudolph himself, basically. I just found them really creepy. And then there was Snoopy. Snoopy was good. And in fact, actually, well, not Snoopy, sorry, Peanuts, right? Charlie Brown Christmas. I just say Snoopy because I really like Snoopy's Red Baron Christmas song. Well, not the Red Baron itself, but the Snoopy's Christmas. I forget what it's called, but it's a really good song that nobody knows about. I found out last Christmas when I was doing Christmas karaoke for you guys that nobody knows that song. And then like apparently Australians or something like that. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean nobody knows this song? Why do I know all these old songs that nobody knows? I'm the Zoomer. Anyways, I digress. It's still a great Christmas song, one of my favorites. And then, obviously there's the Grinch, but I never cared for the Grinch. I just didn't like the Grinch. So, apparently I'm basically just a Grinch when it comes to Christmas movies, I guess. I don't know. I just was never really that impressed by them. As a kid. There. But I know they're classics. But I know they're classics, so I appreciate them now as an adult from that standpoint, right? Like, I'll show my kids them just because of the fact that I want my kids to be inundated with the classics and basically our culture. I want to try to bring back, like, I don't know, 50s, 60s. Oh, I itched my nose. Fuck. I did not mean to do it mid-midi game, but it happened, so now I'm kind of stuck, so it is what it is. Oh, how bad, or how did, oh, if the RNG actually give me good ones this time around and I messed it up. Oh, I messed it up because I was itching my nose. I got good RNG this time around. I messed it up because I was itching my nose. God fucking damn it. Wow. Okay then. Anyway, but other than me being a fucking buffoon here, I want to kind of bring that back, you know, white American culture. I know a lot of long noses made a bunch of like atheist Christmas songs to replace the Christian ones. And I want to give my kids the Christian Christmas songs, but I also want to play them some of the atheist ones because there's a lot of old school atheist ones that are being lost to time too, which I feel like that's bad. Like even if I don't personally like them myself, right? Like I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. I don't like that song. I never liked it when I was a kid. I thought it was annoying. I hated her voice. Or All I Want for Christmas is My Two Front Teeth. The same thing for those two songs. I thought they were stupid and annoying. But like nobody knows about them anymore. They've been forgotten the time, and it's like no. Oh no. This is an American white Christmas culture. We're gonna bring this back. And even my kids don't like the song, they're gonna at least know the songs exist because this is our history. Damn it. Like this just it is what it is. And who knows? Maybe they will like the songs, and I'll be the one that's annoyed. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only hippopotamus will do. So you just hate the art style, not the stop motion specifically? Yes. When it comes to Rudolph, yes, it's the art style, not the stop motion. I do have a small hate boner, not hate boner. I still have a small bone to pick when it comes to stop motion / claymation, because when I was in middle school, it was one of our projects for some fucking class. I forget what it was, because we didn't really have like art class. We had other stuff. I don't know. To do a claymation thing, like small, like minute or two claymation video. I think it was longer than that, but still. And we had to make the whole claymation figurines and stop motion shit. I thought it was the most boring fucking waste of time, and I hated it because I don't like arts and crafts in general. But I have a bigger bone to pick when it comes to arts and crafts, though, as a thing. And I was just like, wow, I hate this. I'm like, I don't want to do this. This is not enjoyable for me. Like, this is tedious, this is annoying, and I'd rather be doing other things. Like reading a book. Oh. God damn it, went too far. Like, and like, the thing is, like, as I'm older now, even back when I was younger, but more so than I'm older, like, I do respect it, right? I respect the craft and the amount of effort they put into it, because some people have made some amazing things. There's a guy named Moonshine, or is it a girl? I don't know. Who like does that for like VTuber videos, where he has little figurines of VTubers that he makes little like cool little skits out of, right? And like I think he also makes the figurines himself, and like that's so cool. That is so cool how he does it and makes those videos, right? But like for me personally, I have no interest in it, and I want nothing to do about it. It's just not my cup of tea. And so I just don't like it when it comes to myself personally and claymation. Claymation always usually looks weird too, in my personal opinion, but that's probably that leftover hate I have for it. Hey guy. Oh yes, okay. I figure it's a guy because voids don't usually do that kind of stuff. I hate to break it to you, chat, but most voids are artistically into weird arts and crafts and other weird shit like that. They're a lot more casual. It's a lost art. Yeah, there's that too, right? That's one thing I'm really concerned about for the future in general. Oh, for fuck's sake, I saw green, I was like, oh! Is that I feel like there's a lot of crafts. Even I don't really like arts and crafts myself because I have problems. I do worry about the future and how many things will get lost to time. Just because people have stopped doing it thanks to you know, technology advancing to the point where we don't have to, and we also offshore all our, you know, our sewing and just other, you know, other things that we normally would build in America. And so like there's a part of me like when I have kids where I'm planning on like forcing myself to kind of learn some things I'm not gonna do it now when I probably should. But the kids will be my incentive to do so. I know that sounds really, really bad, but like, if I don't have an incentive, or if I don't have something physically in my life, I mean physically in my life, like I need something there I see every day and that forces me to do something. It's just not gonna happen. But anyway, I digress again. For fuck's sakes. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get 25 at this rate. If I have to do more than 25 after I complete the 25, I'm gonna scream. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way I can do, like, more than 25. I'm barely hitting 20, and 20 was the original tier of this shit. But anyway, I'm gonna force myself to learn some of this stuff so it doesn't get lost to time. Alright? Like, I think that's sad. I'm not gonna learn claymation and stop motion. I'm not gonna do that, right? But there's some other things that I'm kind of like I would like to kind of passively learn. Yeah. You'll never get 25, yes. I'm 28. 28 is too young. Listen, I'm not 28 yet. Fuck you. But yeah, I get that. I understand what you're trying to make there. And honestly, it is 100% fair criticism. But alas. It's too bad. I'm lazy. It is what it is. It is what it is. You can't fix it, chat. I'm not fixable, okay? You can't fix her. I can't be fixed. It's a lost cause. Yeah, 25 ain't happening. Is this something else I'm gonna have to do off stream? Is this? I don't know if I really want to do this off stream. Like I like the old beating off the old man is actually not that bad. Like, is it tedious? In a way, yes, but no. Like, it's not. I don't actually know what. Yeah, beating off the old man, is it tedious? Because it's simplistic, but there's a decent amount of timing and skill that goes into it. That's not like super mind-numbing. That frankly, I don't really mind doing it. Right? It's in a way kind of fun. After a while, I'll stop because I get bored. But like, I really don't mind beating off the old man. Right? You got your hand motions and button pressing and up and downs, the flow of what you're trying to do. It's nice. But with this one... But with this is just so, like, mind-numbingly just simplistic that I just don't care. Like, I'm gonna do it. Because I'm kind of feeling like I'm like making a bunch of excuses for not getting some heart pieces now. After I said I was gonna get all the heart pieces, just because I'm lazy. So like, if it comes to this, then I will do it because I'm gonna at least get most of them, right? Oh, for fuck's sakes! But Lord help me, Lord help me. You'll be kicking yourself for not doing it earlier. For what? Getting the heart piece or something like that? Or do you mean learning the skills? Probably, but that will be future Amal's problems. But future Amal doesn't exist yet, and so future Amal doesn't have to worry about anything. Okay? Like, I can sit underneath the coconut tree and sip it because it's right now I'm enjoying doing nothing. But future Amal will have to deal with it. Here. Oh, beating off the old man? Oh. Oh. Well, I'll cross that bridge when I get there here. Isn't this the easiest Zelda? Do you really need more health? For me, it's just an accomplishment thing, right? Like, I usually don't bother 100%ing games. I don't even bother 100%ing Zelda. The only thing I bother 100%ing is the heart piece section of basically every single Zelda. Like, even in Twilight Princess, which I would probably say has the worst heart piece collection because of the bug fucking catching minigame. Holy, I got to a point where I got so frustrated with it, I just used a guide for it because I was just like, I hate this shit. I hate this shit. Okay, and that took me forever. And when I finally got done, I was fucking swearing to that Angelica Alice, whatever the fuck bitch's name was, that was sitting there pretty in her fantasy little dress, looking like a fucking Princess Tiara. Fuck this shit. I don't know, man. Okay. I was so not happy with her. Okay. Yeah, I did that. But for some reason with this one, I'm not sure because they just dumbed these minigames down because it's supposed to be the most kid-friendly Zelda game. But these are some of the worst minigames. Like, they're supposed to be kid-friendly. But, like, I don't know if they're so simplistic that that's because they are kid-friendly. In that sense. Like, and that's why I don't enjoy them, because they are just so mind-numbing. Instead of actually having a little bit of challenge. Or maybe I've just gotten lazy in my old age. Or maybe I'm just bitching just a bitch because I'm a woman. Or maybe all of the above. I can't tell. But I'm not enjoying these as I used to when I was younger. Like, I don't really understand. Yeah. Kid-friendly equals void-friendly. Their controller's probably optimized because Nintendo were Jews. Yeah, there is definitely some sort of weird, like, delay. Like when it comes to the Joy-Con, the joystick here. Like, I click it and it takes like a millisecond. Well, I shouldn't say a millisecond. Like a couple milliseconds, right? To do. And so, like, I'll see it not actually responding. And then I'll try to correct it to be faster. And then it just then it's the wrong one. I've done that so many times. Not just this time around trying to do the mailbox thing, but the last few times too. And it's just, I had to be a lot more patient with it. But I also supposed to be fast. There's a timer. But I can't really completely blame the controller, right? When a lot of it is just skill too. It's a mixture of things here. Games don't feel as fun as they used to, but a lot of times that's just because the games these days are just horrible. Like new games are. This is an older game. It's the GameCube version of it. Which I know the HD version for the Wii U was optimized a little bit better. And they changed some things to, like, for quality of life purposes. So I don't know if this is one of them that they did too. I'm curious if that's the case. But but like I said, most of it's just because the games these days are just dog shit that are coming out. Though the new games are looking promising. New games are looking promising though. But you have to go east to China and Japan and Korea, it really seems like, to find them. And then just indie developers in general here. Oh my god, I don't know. I can barely get 20. I've gotten 20 a couple times. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get 25, chat. Like, this is... Okay. But, well, I don't know if I just need to sit here and lock in and stop yapping. Or what. But I guess, chat, do you want me to do this on stream or off stream? Out of curiosity. Because, like, the old man, I'm planning on doing off stream. But do you want this to be on stream or off stream? Find someone to hand the controller to? My dog? Yes. I don't even know where he's at the moment. He's probably waiting for me to finish stream. And to go outside or something like that. Oh, I need to check on NG too. I need to check on my little kitty. I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay. I miss him. I'm gonna bring him inside and piss off my cat without my dad knowing. I'm such a heinous little girl. A horrible creature that I am here. Off stream? I strongly prefer fighting Orca to this. Understandable, me too. Just, Just not going fast enough, but else to do the puzzle game. Puzzle game doesn't even have a heart piece. That's the worst part about the puzzle game. Puzzle game doesn't even have a heart piece. It's just rupees. I would rather do the puzzle game than this, okay? I'm saying this as somebody who's really bad at, like, those Chinese puzzle games. Like, I was getting frustrated at the end, right? But, like, I was actually getting to the point where I felt like I was, like, figuring it out. So, like, I was enjoying it. Because I kind of did like the struggle to a certain degree. But when I found out there's 16 and not even a heart piece, and it's just rupees, and I was like, well, this is a waste of my time. Because even though it was more enjoyable, the reward wasn't worth it. But if there's a heart piece behind the puzzles, I would happily do the puzzles over this. Like, they should have switched it or something like that here. But you still didn't tell me how much for the slidey puzzle game? Well, I asked if you wanted me to do the one or both or all 16, because all 16 is like $1,000 fucking dollars, and I know that's not happening because I made it unattainable for a reason. If you just want one, then we're talking like 100 to 150. Well, let's make it 125 as it in between here, okay? Because, like, once again, it needs to be... I want it to be worth my time. And it's not worth my time. And therefore, I'm going to be a Jew about it. Because I don't want to do it here. I suggest the one... Oh, my apologies. I missed it. Then, yeah, we'll like it 125 for the one puzzle. And I know it's unfair. I know it's unreasonable. Which is why I made it that price. If anything, you're getting a steal for 16 for 1,000. Woof, that's a Dutch Jew price. Exactly. So there's a reason for it. So go for it. Fuck. Okay. You guys want off stream for this boring ass mail game? I wanted to give the Rito a feather. That's the whole reason why I came here in the first place, was to give the Rito the feather. I forgot about that. I have a delivery bag and like nothing in his delivery bag. What am I missing? Now I'm getting concerned about that. Hey, do you want a feather? Hey, do you want a feather? No, okay. Okay. Yes, more cat. Even I'm not a way to react. Maybe. I've taken more pictures of him. Excuse me. But there's still more flesh. There's still more flesh in it because I'm more concerned about him than I am about me. If you're actually playing this on a GameCube, you would clear this in Orca a long time ago. Well, maybe this, but I'm not sure about Orca, because Orca is still very much a skill issue thing. There's no problems with the controller there. That's just 100% me. But I can literally feel the lag when it comes to this game, which is really annoying. I don't know. I might, like I said, I probably will do some of it off stream. I'm sorry for making so many excuses when it comes to gathering the heart pieces on things that I'm willing to do versus what I'm not willing to do. Especially after I said I was determined to get all the heart pieces in the very beginning. But like, this is just like, I don't know, more frustrating than anything. But I'm being a whiny foid. Complain. Wow. About my baby game. My DSP maxing here. Would you like a feather? You don't want a feather. I've already asked you if you want a feather. Okay then. Void not include self and photo challenge if possible. I meant like skin in general, right? Like there's one really cute picture I have of him, but like there's neck. You can see my neck. Okay, like because he's laying on my chest. It's like things like that. Oh, there's even a more adorable one where I went to go show him to my dad for the first time, and he got scared, and so he climbed on my shoulder and then on my back. So then I was like hunched over, like kind of like the Hunchback of Notre Dame, to make sure he wouldn't fall off. And I took some pictures of that. of him just like standing on my back as me hunched over outside. And I sent it to my sister with the caption of mountain climber because he was adorable. But like there's me in the picture. Like, I mean, you can't really see like my face very well, but like you can see me in my pajamas and outside and various things like that, right? And I'm not gonna show that picture to you guys. So oh, you want to surprise her with now she's not around? Okay, too bad. Do you want a feather though? Do you want a feather here? Your dad got scared to climb me back? No, the kitty! 400 pounds of back fat. True. True. Okay, where are the Rito women? And do they want their feathers? Here. Can you just blur out your face? But I still don't like... I still don't like flesh posting in general, right? Like, I know I've done hand before, right? I've shown my hairy, you know, haven't shaved in 6 months legs as a joke. But like as a general rule of thumb, I don't really like want pieces of myself and my skin, my brown, darker than night skin on the internet, right? So it's just and I'm like, okay, I see cute kitty, I take picture of cute kitty. Oh look, there's the hand. Oh look, there's a neck. Oh look, there's a little bit of cheek. Face cheek, not ass cheek. Get your mind out of the gutter. That kind of deal. But kitty, I can get more pictures of the kitty without myself. I just have to be a bit more... I have to take a picture of pictures with that in mind. Which I can do. I can do that more tonight. I'll just have to do that later. The leg picture with Rancid is as hairy as my leg. Yeah. You're welcome for that. Give feather to Sage? But she's all the way stuck in the temple, and I don't want to go talk to her again here. Jeez, Jeet has done hand stuff before. You know what? I'm getting lazy again. I'm gonna look up the feathers. I'm gonna look up who to give the feathers to in Wind Waker. Who to give feathers to in Wind... Yeah. The Rito guard standing on the 2nd floor. 20 of them. I have 13. This is not good. I get 100 orange... Okay, I get a... What? Oh, I do get a piece of heart of it. I do get a piece of heart of it. I was like, oh, orange rupee! I'm being gypped! Okay. That means I have to go find some more, but I only have 13. God damn it. Well, let me go find some birds to kill. Oh, speaking of birds to kill, there's like one over there. How do I get there? Can I glide there? I think I can glide there. Hold on, wait a second. Is it... Okay, to me it sounds really accurate to the sound that they make. Does it sound accurate to you guys, chat? Because if it does, it kind of scares me how well I can make it. But I'm also kind of proud of it at the same time. Because I'm weird. But how many swords will we need to kill the birds? Well, more like arrows. Oh, wrong one. Wrong way. Whoopsies. Whoopsies, whoopsies, whoopsies. It's fairly close. Oh no. Oh, that makes me so happy in such a... I probably shouldn't. Okay. Okay, let's change the wind direction. And go that way. I love Rito Island. I love a Dragon Roost Island or Rito Village, whatever you want to call it. Shadilay. Bum bum bada bum. Bah. This is a sheep noise. I mean, it's a little bit more than just a sheep noise, technically. Okay. You can hear it with these guys right now, actually. Can you get closer so I can actually like, pick up your feather, though? Is that a possibility? Is that a yes on the hand job? That's a no on the hand job. God fucking damn it. Oh, I can't reach it. Oh, I kind of went over here to kill you specifically, and you gypped me. God damn it. That way. Oh. This whole thing was just like, don't be here, go that way instead. Are you serious? You wasted your time. Oh, wait. Hold on, there's another one over there. Hey-yo. Oh. Hey-yo, I feel like this is something else. I feel like this is a little bit something else over here. Hey, hold on. Are you trying to deceive me, game? Or are you trying to lie to me? Or are you trying to bamboozle me with trickery? You can use a grappling hook to get a guaranteed feather from each lock on and hit them with it? Ayo, really? Oh, I went the wrong way. Fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna do that. After I fix the wind direction. So is it north? It is north, okay. It's not exactly a sheep, it's something else. I don't really know what it is. Grappling hook. Grappling hook time. Come on, flying chicken. Let's go. Ow. Do not knock me off, you little Enwa. I'm not getting a feather, but I'm definitely... Oh my god. Oh, it's like a piñata! Oh my god, this is beautiful. I'm having too much fun just doing this. Rip. Oh, watching a young woman give herself Tourette's in real time. Hookshot isn't grappling hook. Ah, fuck! I didn't even realize I was using the wrong one. I just... Fuck! Why am I like this? Why am I like this, chat? Lord help me, I'm retarded. I don't even think the Lord can help me with how retarded I am. Fuck me. Ugh. The Flayed Brain Network. Listen, grappling hook, hook shot. Okay, they both have hook in the name. One's cooler than the other. I just go for the cooler one because I'm the cooler Daniel. Okay, okay, that's not what I wanted. I want apparently west. Apparently I went west. Listen, you cannot deny though that the animation for using the grappling hook, or sorry, hook shot. My god, why are they so similar? Fuck me, my stupid chud life. Okay, you cannot deny that they're both... It was funny, okay? Cannot deny that. No, 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 God damn it. God fucking damn it. Nice things. Where the next burb? Up my fucking asshole, apparently. I don't know, man. I have an idea of where they are, though. Hello, husband. Oh, you stopped by just to pick me up. How sweet of you. Oh, I had to buy more things from your shop, don't I? If I get the points. I guess I'll just buy everything. I think. Oh! I think I'll take more bait so I can say hi to Amalgamyte. And then actually I should probably get more pears too, just because. Thank you. I kind of want to see what the gold card does. Sorry, I have like my one-track mind here. Not even one-track mind. I'm fucking ADHD here. Oh, I already have maxed out? What? Okay then. Okay then. Well, apparently I can't be a connoisseur of Beetle's fucking batches. I don't know, man. Ugh. Yeah, hopefully the gold card gives me something good. What else? I'm just gonna like throw bombs like crazy out his door, and then I say as I walk away, I'm just fucking around, man. I'm just fucking around. This is the do nothing stream. Nothing basically. Well, I could say nothing. We did get a couple more Triforce charts. We did get the ghost ship chart. Okay, we did do that. But this is basically the do nothing stream. Nothing has been completed. Nothing has been accomplished. Oh, and Trek Mind lots of twists and turns. True. True. Beetles feed and seed. Nothing ever happens. I mean, there's some good news from the Trump admin for the past couple days, but I will save that for Friday's possible, no promised, not even 50-50 political stream that I'll do then. Fuck. I have to kind of discuss those things if I'm a little bit more lucid then. Is it like northeast? Close enough. Oh, and the birds! The birds respawn. Perfect. I can just kind of farm their feathers. Well, this is the most inefficient way to farm feathers, but still. I can... Oh, I barely missed it. I barely missed that. Okay, where's the actual, real grappling hook, not the hook shot? Hell yeah, motherfucker! Lasso that bitch in! Run a doggy style, cowgirl style, or whatever it is called. I don't fucking know, man. I'm a born-again virgin. Slidey puzzle time? No. No one's giving me shekels, so no slidey puzzle. Okay. Okay, we... Oh. That's a little bit too far. That's a little bit too far. Okay, we gotta redo this again. Okay. We Max in here. The political stream was promised to me 3,000 years ago. Yeah, I mean, it's been in the back of my mind for a while that I do one again, because it has been a hot minute since I've done a legitimate, full-blown, actual reading articles and other shit kind of political stream. There's been some reacts up a lot more recently, but like not an actual legit political stream. So I'm just like, man, I should probably do that, you know, soon. Well, not soon, but like, oh, you fucking Anwa. Oh my god. Beetle! Can you thank you, Beetle? My husband saves the day. Of course he does. I love my husband. My husband's amazing. I love Beetle. Oh, thank you! Politics is back on the menu. Sorta, kinda. Don't expect the political streams to be consistent, right? And I'm still not completely sure if it's gonna happen Friday or not, right? It's gonna depend how I feel, because I'm a void, right? Right? But you know, we've been doing a lot of gaming streams over the past few months. I think it's been like at least 2 months, if not 3 months, that I've been basically just doing a lot more gaming streams than political. And so I think the break is I'm definitely feeling better about things, and based off the good news that's coming from the Trump administration, it makes me a little bit more willing to actually do it. Because they're white pills and not just doom and gloom. Everything's getting worse. Nothing ever happens. Blah, 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 blah kind of stuff. Like, I know they have some caveats. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about if you've been kind of paying attention. And, like, from some of these things, right? But it still makes it feel, it still feels nicer than just constantly blackpilling all the time about just how just really unironically is nothing ever happens. It feels like, and it's just tiring and sucking. I know that's what the original content that people came for, and I'm very grateful that people have stayed despite the content change over the past couple months. But at the same time, man, it's just not fun when it's just constantly bad news, you know? Sometimes you just want to play your video games and grill. And that's not the permanent solution. And you should, like, it's impossible to play video games and just grill. They will never let you just play video games and grill. You do have to face reality. But it's also okay to kind of step back and not have to think about these things from time to time, you know? Get your escapism in. So, yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting for some of the new people, because I know some new people have joined in the past couple months as I've been doing game streams. And I do get somewhat political, like, for the game streams, right? Because at the end of the day, I am really just a one-trick pony. Oh my god, you little NWAT. Especially when it comes to, like, react slop in general. The love that's all as holy. Oh my fucking god! I'm trying to get these feathers will kill at the same time, and it's not working. Holy shit. I mean, at least I'm farming feathers in the process, but Jesus Christ on a candlestick, yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if any new people just join the politics streams and see how things go. Like, I haven't hide the fact that I'm racist and sexist and transphobic and all that stuff in the gaming streams. I haven't really kept them nice and comfy and cozy, right? You know, not exactly super wholesome. But we're gonna see how that goes. We're gonna see how that goes, I guess. We'll see. I've stepped back a bit too. Been using the time to get back in the fighting shape. Dropped 20 pounds over the last month. 20 pounds in a month? Dude, that's insane. Congratulations. Holy shit. Like, good on you, man. Hell yeah. And, you know, and honestly, at the end of the day, right? The most important thing isn't, isn't politics, right? At the end of the day, it's the most important thing is the local level. Which the local level starts with you. And so it's best to focus on yourself first and foremost. And how to improve your life. So yes, get in shape, right? Lose the weight, gain some muscle. You know, eat healthy. You know, work on advancing your career, whatever it is. Reach out to your family and make sure relations are good in that front. You know, and check, you know, call your parents. And then, you know, once that gets in a little bit better shape, you know, try to get a girlfriend, even though things are really bleak in that front. And then to go out, reach out to your local community and try to see if you can get involved in that way if possible. If the Brownoids haven't completely taken over on that front, just yet in your area. You know, just little different things like that. Just baby steps to improve your life on your local area. And then you can worry about the big front and whatever the White House is doing with the, you know, Iran war or whatever the stupid shit is of the day, right? Some tranny shooting up a school halfway across the country. You know, that kind of stuff, right? There we go. Oh. And in fairness, I think most of us are able to tell. Tell about what? What am I giving away? What have I ousted about myself? We're referencing there. My apologies here. Come on. Come on, baby. Don't molest me this time. I'm gonna molest you instead. Baby girl, yeah. What if I, like... That doesn't do anything to you. I just wanted to see what the animation would have been. Okay, on delay here. Racism versus and sexism during video games? Oh. Okay. Well, still. Well, still. Thank you, Dungeon Chadwick, for the $5 reviews. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my dude. Calling in a night here. Good night, Godspeed. Catch you Friday, hopefully. Bird Mom. Well, good night. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed streaming. If you come by Friday, that'll be great. If you don't, no worries. There's more important things than a dumb void. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever happens, happens. But thank you for stopping by tonight. Hope you sleep well. North this time around. Thanks, I'm still 20 away from getting the real stuff going, but I'm feeling okay about it. I mean, the fact that you drop 20 in a month is, like, crazy. But usually, like, if you're... No offense to you, right? But usually, if you're, like, really overweight, the first, like... I guess it highly depends on how overweight you are, right? But, like, if you're 100 pounds overweight, let's say hypothetically, the first, like, 60 pounds just shed off like crazy. Okay, little motherfucker, we're gonna me and you in the little toy shop, and I'm gonna give you plenty of bag of balloons with the money I got fucking sucked. Ah! Beetle, can you come save me? God fucking damn it. Do I have enough feathers at this point? Also, which way am I supposed to swim? This way. Got it. Apparently I'm drowning Link here. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it here! Oh! Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh, I hope whatever the fuck I'm going to, because, like, I can get here really early game, right? Because all I have to do is all I need is the leaf, right? I can get here pretty early on in the game. So, like, I hope whatever it is actually worth my fucking time. If it's not worth my time, I'm blowing up the White House. Like, I'm just gonna go for it, okay? Sorry, Trump, apparently you've been doing good this past week, but it's still over, okay? Hunter Biden sent me specifically to hide his fucking laptop from the Ukraine deal, okay? Like, it's happening here and now in like 5 minutes if I don't fucking get this again, okay? Okay, this is a threat. This is the... I found it. FBI, she's retarded. Don't listen to her woman randomly. So I was like, I was gonna say after that, for legal reasons, this is a threat, and then I was like, wait, I should probably stop while I'm ahead. Which, to be fair, I was already long past the line. I was already very much long past the line. I just need one more. God damn it. I was already very much long past the line, but I was just like, maybe I should just shut up at this point. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna get the... For fuck's sakes, it's the wrong way. Damn it. Yeah. Humble, you missed it. I saw it. Humble wants to ask you a question with the best donation method. Hold on, let me scroll. Humble. Hello, Kriesman. Welcome in. Good morning to you, my dude. Amal, what is the better for you, subs or warp tokens? I don't really know, actually. I haven't... I mean, it's a 95-5 split no matter how you cut it. So, like, it depends on how many warp tokens, you know? In that case. But frankly, if you have to decide between, like, a subby bubby versus, like, 500 warp tokens, then I would go with the subby bubby. Because at least the subby bubby gives benefits to somebody else in chat. like gets the emotes and then the subby bubbies on like chat only streams. Oh, I barely missed that. Oh! I was so freaked out over almost missing it, like, landing-wise, that I wasn't paying attention to walking-wise. Fuck me. But yeah, I would probably say if you're choosing between the two, then I go for Subby Bubby, just because at least it gives benefits to somebody in chat, you know? Like, and I would like more people to be Subby Bubbies, because I like the emotes. You know, I like people having the perks and having fun and that kind of deal, and the little cute badges and everything. And I know there's like, thankfully Kick doesn't have ads, so you know, don't have to worry about that kind of deal. But still, you know, that kind of deal. And if it's way more than 500, well, I mean, I guess once again, like, if I remember correctly, Subby Bubbies are $5 a pop, right? So, like, depending on how much way more is, which please, 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 please do not donate that much, okay? Like, that's implying a big fat number, and that makes me uncomfortable. But I would still, like, whatever the equivalent is Subby Bubbies, I would still probably say Subby Bubbies, because that means more Subby Bubbies for more people, you know? Like, that's kind of my thing, right? Like, because like, regardless, it's a 95-5 split. So $5 divided by 95 is whatever I get, whether it's Subby Bubby form or Warp Token form. It's still 95 split. That's at least that's how that's my Foyd math understanding of how it works. I just thought one is, but one gives fun things to chat, you know. And, but one also sends a message. So if you're trying to send a message, then like there's that factor, right? 100 rupees. It was just 100 rupees. I can't say I'm surprised, I'll be honest. I had a feeling it wasn't going to be very good, since this is an early game thing I would have access to. Alas, I'm retarded. Oh, why am I retarded? Why must I be Void Brain? Whee! Kill myself. Her whole math, you could say, yes. I will split in the case? I mean, sure, do whatever you want then, really. But, just remember, you know, take care of yourself first and foremost. Don't spend too much on a random woman on the internet, okay? Because there's a million random women on the internet. It's just another fish in the sea. Pay your bills first, get your groceries, buy your Christmas presents, whatever the case is, right? Well, play your gotcha slop, or whatever, right? And then if you want to give money to the Foyd, you can. Right? At the same time, I mean, it's your money. You can do whatever you want, but like, still. There are more important things than Foyds in the world. Especially digital pixelated Foyds. Yeah. What's the Ko-Fi cut versus Kick? Dono's Kick is better. Kick is better. Ko-Fi doesn't stake that much, either. But it's better than YouTube, for example. YouTube is abysmal when it comes. It's not as bad as Twitch, but like I'm not on Twitch 'cause I got permabanned. But YouTube is bad. Kick, I would say it goes from worst to best. I would probably say YouTube, then Rumble, then Ko-Fi, then Kick. For that kind of stuff. Would you like a feather? Wait, it was a guardsman that wants the feather, right? Which one was it? To the host, get the radar guard sitting on the second floor inside Dragon Roost Island Delivery Room Mail Center. Okay. Second floor, I got it here. Oh, that Ko-Fi was the best, so I will switch over? No worries, dude. Ko-Fi is still really good. Ko-Fi, I think it's like... Because there's two factors that go into Ko-Fi. There's Ko-Fi itself and then the payment processor that they use. So I think it's also 5 or 10 or it's like 7%. I don't think it's a full 10. But it's a little bit more than, it's either the same, if not really similar to Kick. To it. It's been a minute since I looked. Because I really, for the record, chat, right? I don't really care whichever one you want, right? Like, obviously, you know, the more shekels I get, the better in that sense. But, like, at the end of the day, use your preferred platform. No, that's the most important thing if you are going to be sending shekels. And even then, that's unnecessary. I think the only thing I really kind of ask is more people to use Kick, but even then, it's still important to use your preferred platform. And that's what matters. That's what matters. So, doesn't YouTube take 30%? Yes. YouTube takes 30%, and then if it's a super chat of $100 or more, then they take 50%. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't want to bitch because shekels are shekels, but if somebody's feeling very generous and wants to give $100 or more, it would be nice if it wasn't YouTube. I won't lie. It would if beggars can't be choosers for a second, it would be nice if it wasn't YouTube. But I'm a beggar, so I can't be a chooser. There. Let's see. Have your feathers. Rupee, yay. What? I didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, even if you don't give shekels to me specifically, keep that in mind whenever you give shekels to whoever you do want to support. There. If they have an alternative donation platform, it's always best to use that than YouTube. But once again, beggars cannot be choosers, so you know it is what it is. Yeah, I think subscribe score only takes like 2%. Well, that's pretty good, but the one thing bad about alternative platforms is that it's more painful for people to use them because it gets them out of the way versus if you're already watching a stream and then you have a little button that says give money, then people are just going to hit the give money button versus go find the link in the description and then go do and then hit the button and put their credit card in and then hit more buttons and that kind of deal, right? Side to side down, right? So, you know, it's asking for a lot more. It's more interference. Not as streamlined there. We only support being on Kick? Well, that's fine with me. That's fine with me, man. Like, that's honestly really all I ask. And even then, I don't really want to, like, ask, right? Because it's just more important to use the platform that you want to use. You don't, like, I don't know. That's, like, don't give shekels to a random woman online. There we go. I have one letter. Yay, it should be my heart piece. Yes, I don't give a shit. I just want my heart piece. Thank you, Ford. Thank you. No, if I had, like, I probably shouldn't talk about this for too long because it has its own, like, consequences and problems with it. But, like, on all seriousness, you shouldn't really give money to women on the internet. I know I'm saying this as a woman on the internet that pays her bills based off people giving her money. But, like, I don't know. I mean, everybody's got their own form of entertainment. Some people like the sports ball, some people like the gacha. That kind of deal, right? And so, like, I don't really want to, like, criticize too much because I'm a gacha slop, right? Like, you know, or like the whole Nintendo talk earlier. In that sense. But there's definitely something a little bit more insidious about giving random women online money than there is when it comes to, like, gacha or Nintendo and things like that. There's that underlying aspect of it, which I'm not gonna get into this late, and I probably shouldn't have brought it up this late in the stream. But there's definitely something there where it's like, yeah. A Starfruit from a Nintendo, no! Fuck. I mean, personally, I disagree. I mean, you have a good message. It's a fun community. Nobody should feel obligated, but does it help you grow, right? Well, of course it does. But like, let's be honest here for a millisecond, right? With the great Dragon Roost Island music in the background here. Like, yeah, obviously it benefits me personally, but I'm still a random void that you don't really know. I mean, I'm pretty open about things. I'm open book, and I try to be as genuine as possible. But I'm still just a random void. And for your own sake, you should be saving money. Like, if you're gonna be spending on entertainment, there's... I mean, I'm not gonna judge, because like I said, I like the gacha stuff, right? But like, you could be saving the money for like a house, or for the future girlfriend, or something along those lines, right? Like, there are better things in that aspect that would be beneficial to you personally as a guy than a random void online. It just, like, from a moral and logical, like, default explanation here. Yeah, cancels Amalgamyte membership, subscribes to Slargoy instead. I mean, at least he's actually doing something with the Lotus Eaters, so I don't blame you for that. Here. It's not like you're selling butthole pics to us and being an absolute degenerate. I'm pretty sure I've been an absolute degenerate on stream many times now. I'm pretty sure I've done that a million times at this point. Like, prioritize your life first before giving money. 100%. 100%. Right? And like, I'm not complaining when you guys give me shekels, but there's like, I don't... And I feel like I talk about this a little bit too much, and I probably should. But, I don't know, I just... I don't know, I feel like... Not enough people talk about this issue. And even though I'm the one directly benefiting from the system, I still feel like it's something that needs to be discussed, even if it's at my own detriment. Because if it can bring about a better world, then it's worth it. Kind of like it, you know, removing my right to vote, right? Repealing the 19th, right? If I could vote to get rid of my right to vote, then I win in a heartbeat situation. Like, it's at my own detriment, but it's for the benefit of humanity, so it stops more voids from voting, right? Like, it's kind of along those lines. So if I ever have to go, you know, get into a wagey cage shop and put the fries in the bag, then I'll have to put the fries in the bag. It's that simple. But if I have to go put the fries in the bag for guys to get girlfriends again and the dating scene to be fixed, then I'll happily put the fries in the bag to do so. Like, I'm just lucky enough to not have to put the fries in the bag. Yeah. I don't know. It's just something that I worry about a bit. Probably more than I should. And for myself, especially since it's at my detriment technically. But it is what it is. Some of the important issues don't get enough discussion, while a lot of petty issues get too much rambling and babbling around them. Well, I like to ramble and babble a lot as it is. Oh, you're gonna get that here. Yes. Other people don't worry though? Well, I don't fucking care. As I do. It should be something people should be more concerned about here. God damn it. Thank you, Papa Caps, for the 5 subby puppies. This is not supposed to be reverse psychology. But thank you. I already own a house and have given up interacting with IRL voids, so have some subby puppies. I mean, thank you, but... Thank you for it. That's really kind of you. But like, I don't know. I feel like you shouldn't give up yet. I feel like you shouldn't give up. Because if you give up, then you might as well just kind of call it quits completely. And that's not the right mentality to have. But I mean, hey. But thank you again for them. I do appreciate it. But once again, this is not reverse psychology. Do not give me money when I say don't give me money, okay? Like, I don't know, this is why I feel like I talk about this too much, because I feel like whenever I do, it makes people give me money, and that's the opposite of what I'm trying to do. Stop it! Lord help me. Maybe I should just be quiet about this issue. Yeah, but then it bothers me, because like I said, like I've said many times before, right? Women listen to men. And so I follow a lot of people on Twitter that kind of talk about this stuff, so then it gets into my head. And then I'm like, I'm just like, this is a fair point. Like this is kind of ass, you know? Like it shouldn't be like this. And I don't know, it just bothers me. But anyways, I digress. I am God fucking damn it. Why is my computer such a fucking enwa? I'm gonna be sending you guys off here, which is why I'm lagging so much. You can tell when I'm trying to raid based off how bad my computer lags. Oh lordy and hi. God damn it. Okay guys, I'm gonna send you Kick Bros over to Greer. She is a bit political, but try to follow her rules. Don't get too spicy, and you know, stay on topic, that kind of deal. I'm not sure if you two bros are gonna get a raid tonight because my computer is being dog shit at the moment. I think it's just gonna be Kick Bros here. Though real quick before I go, thank you Kalorgi for the 500 warp tokens. Thank you. Sorry, I'm lagging the fuck out right now. Stop thinking about how you're getting paid and do your damn job, Floyd. Make racism cute again. Fine, I'm sorry. I'll try to make racism cute. Here you go, have some Amalgamyte. Oh, well, RXT? Oh, why am I trying to do this when everything's dying? Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sending you guys off. Oh my god, okay. Thank you all for all the subby bubbies, dolls, and vigorous baggies. I'll see you Friday at 7:45 p.m. EST for either politics or what am I gonna have decided yet based off my mood because I'm a Floyd. And I'll send you off. Be good for Greer. And I'm sorry that everything keeps on crashing. Trium, where's my fucking Indian tech support, you goddamn Anwar? Goodbye. Bye. Bye. Help! Everything's dying. Yeah.